Alrighty, we are live. I hope. I'm just gonna get myself kind of combobulated here and all put together, get all my little things together. Oh, there's my email saying that my stream is live. Very good, very good. I see. Hello, just someone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? I also hope your homework is going well. And hello, Fardaris. Welcome to the stream. How you doing too? How's everyone? Get ready for some sadness in this quest. Oh boy. Are we about to get the big sad? Not the regular sad, the big sad. Well, in that case, let's kill some time before we do that then. Let's let people arrive and whatnot.
What's the hurry?
So I'll do the dailies and whatnot first. Well, these just the dailies. Oh, crap. Hold on. We have a situation. The big sad. Yeah, gotta get crystal flies. Yeah, how many times do you guys just run out of crystal flies? Like, you look at your crystal flies, you're like, oh, I have like hundreds of them, I'm fine. And then you look back and you're like, oh, I'm out. I have a question. Okay, just someone, what is your question? Ask away. What's the easiest way to bloom with Kirara? The easiest way to bloom? Well, I'd imagine it would be... Hold on. Let me just slap something together. Well, you just basically need a Hydro Aura, right? So, you'd have Kirara, and then you'd have someone who could do Hydro off-field. So, like... Kokomi could do it. A lot of them are going to be 5 stars, unfortunately. Like, Ayato could do it. Mona can do it. Like I said, Coco Fish can do it. Nilu could do it, because she can give you the aura. Barbara, maybe? Does Barbara's healing aura apply Hydro around her? Also, hi, Pita Chip. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you? But yeah, anyway, I feel like that would be like the easiest way, just like any Hydro Aura or repeatable Hydro effect. And then just, you know, walk at them with Kiara. Hi, Flora, what do you want? These flowers aren't looking good, but a shame. What do you want? What do you want? Get to the point! Preservation, you say? I've done so many of these. I've done these Mondstadt. Well, I feel like all of us has probably done all the Mondstadt commissions like 1,000 times over, yeah? You guys run into something and bam. It's kind of, yeah, that's what I would be thinking. Consider it done. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. Head to... Did I say head to Dragonspine? I guess we're going to Dragonspine. Yeah, we'll get these commissions out of the way and then we'll get right into the,
What's wrong?
the event stuff.
Can't handle the cold?
Near the Statue of the Seven. So I'm going to guess somewhere down here. Where... Like, hold on. Actually, where? Give me a sec. It was actually up top next to the statue, wasn't it? I'm just stupid, aren't I? That sounds very on brand for me. Oh, no, it's right there. I had the right idea, I just went too far. I don't think I've done this commission before. Let's head near a body of water. Okay, this is another weird commission. Did they add new commissions to Mondstadt? I kind of blazed through it without realizing that this might have been new. Huh. Gentlemen?
Oh, so sorry.
That's what they get for minding their own business. Yeah, don't mind me also. I am still not at 100%. I'm still a bit unwell, but I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, so things should be okay. I also wanted to kind of apologize for like the crappy stream yesterday. It was short. I feel like I wasn't doing like everything I needed to be doing, so if it wasn't up to par, I am sorry. And I will do my best to make this one all the better.
One with nature.
Like, I know a lot of people are very understanding and like reasonable about this kind of stuff, but you know, I wanna put in a good show, and you know, I putting out good quality content, you know, it matters to me, right? I'm the kind of one that's like, hey, you know what? I wanna be the best me that I can be. Put my best foot forward and all that, etc., etc. I'm actually going to read what Flora has to say because I didn't know this new commission. How are the flowers? Snugly underground. Thank you. We'll leave them on the mountain for a while. Thanks so much for helping me out. Please, take these for your trouble. Oh, okay. Touch. Hey, those flowers are display only. Want to buy the flowers? Come look over here. But I want to touch these ones. It's good to see you set high standards. Oh, you know. That's just how I be. I always hold myself to a certain standard where it's like, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it well. Also, please don't worry. At least you're doing a whole lot more than myself. Oh, don't talk like that. I feel you shouldn't talk to. Don't put yourself down. You know, I feel like you're probably doing more than you realize. Keep on keeping on. You got this. Good old Mondstadt commissions.
Let's get it on. Into the wind.
Just a whole mess of weak sauce enemies that don't do any damage.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alrighty. Prepare to get absolutely melted. Was that slight overkill? Absolutely. But it felt good. But you're kind of doing that. Putting myself down? I mean, maybe a little. Perhaps, but I figure, how do I put this? It's because I have these high standards for myself. And when I don't meet those standards, I'm like, ah. What can I say? I'm a little dramatic about this kind of stuff. If I want to be really dramatic about it, I'm like, what have I done? I've let the viewers down. I'm a failure. How could I let this happen? Let's get hella dramatic. Hello, gentlemen. What are you doing here? The things here don't have enough health.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Does someone... Okay, I got a question for people. Let's see if they know this. I know a lot of characters from this, like, that generation of characters do this, but I don't know if Kaya does. Does Kaya snapshot?
It's fine.
Does his burst snapshot? Because I think it does. But I'm not sure if his burst does a snapshot or not when you do it. I should look that up. If no one here knows, I'll probably just look it up later. Because if I'm going to do a video on Kaya, I want to make sure I include all the relevant details. Don't you know? If you steal my waifus in Inazuma, then I'll trash talk Dia.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Look, I gave you back Hu Tao, okay? Like, you know, it was a good deal. You gotta understand.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Well, that was convenient. It was raining on the Pyro Shield. And look, I wasn't stealing your waifus on that note. They were breaking the law. They had to go to jail.
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
It was just raining, Bennett. What do you mean? Never mind. Catherine,
Ad Astra.
give me my prizes.
Thank you for completing to
Oh, God. Gotta wake myself up.
Ad Astra.
Alright, we can send all our characters back to the mines. Oh, kind of a funny thing happened last night. So, I was, of course I was in bed for most of yesterday, right? Did nothing. They did everything. Anyway. So, I was in bed a lot of the day yesterday, right? Because, I was just sick. So, but I wasn't sleeping all that much. I was just kind of lying down and just... I think I was working out of bed for a little bit, and then I finally, said screw it, started watching, a podcast, whatever. Point is, nighttime finally rolls around, I finally fall asleep. I finally get to the point where I'm like, okay, I finally fell asleep. And then I woke up. Almost not in a panic, but I'm going to say in a panic because it's more dramatic. Because I realized I didn't do my Honkai Star Rail dailies, and I'm like, oh god, it's 1:30 in the morning, I'm like, I gotta do my Honkai Star Rail dailies. I literally turned over to my laptop, did them really, really fast, and then I was like, okay, bedtime. True story. 8 a.m.? Sure, let's wait until 8 a.m. Funny. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I spend the whole day not being able to sleep, really, and then when I finally fall asleep, that's when I wake up and realize I have to do my dailies. But as I said, I did in fact do my dailies. Alright, let's go to... I'm assuming this is in Sumu, because I think that's where they said we're going next, to Sumu, so I'm just going to go position myself here. I also missed the time slightly, so we're a few minutes before the quest takes over. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Oops. Oh, I cut off her dialogue! Dang it! Oh, dang it. Now, where does it want me to go? What? Caravan Rebot? I mean, okay. If you say so. I would have assumed we were going to Sumeru City, but I guess we're going to the desert town.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
Okay.
I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
I thought we were the bodyguard.
Good point. Bodyguard.
Dia? Dia? Oh. That's not Dia, that's Sino.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino?
Sino's not a bodyguard, he's a police officer.
Sino!
He's literally the chief of police. I would prefer Dio. Dia. Or Dio, for that matter, but...
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Apparently.
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Yeah, but he's a police officer, though. I'm pretty sure we can actually tell him this stuff.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very serious.
I was gonna say, he's the chief of police, basically. Come on. If there's anyone that can pull someone's, mail records, it's this guy.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
I've gotten into a brawl with multiple gods. That's why.
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Yeah, like the god of thunder.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation tournament?
No, he's already won.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
He has already won, see? Told you.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Of course, see? I didn't even need the game to tell me that one. Did you crush the competition?
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew... I can explain it later.
Oh, come on. I want you to tell me how you played Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards. I played Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me the black text, white, the black screen, white text. Seriously, you started drawing pictures for these that were great.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
This should be the last one. Maybe one more. One more tops.
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
Especially people who cheat at Jenga's Invocation TCG. You do not steal people's cards without getting Sino to, kill you.
What do you think, Kirara?
Chief of Police, this is a good deal.
All right. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel.
Yeah, we're setting up a sting operation here. We gotta be professionals. And Jenga.
I know that this
And
customer is
Jingo.
suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
I don't know who the customer is, but I'm going in there guns blazing. Oh wait, hold on. Sino, you're under arrest.
Okay, we'll go out.
Paimon, you're under arrest! Where are the cards?
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Is there like a device for this?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Oh.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Yeah, okay.
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden.
Watch the tail.
But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
What? What, Sino?
Huh? Why would she do that?
Okay.
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Got it. Got it. Okay. My throat hurts. Charlotte's like, what? I've never witnessed such power before.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground. That would be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
Uh-oh. Are we getting a joke explanation?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
Okay.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Okay. Okay. I'm with you, Sino. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, this is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
Oh no, is she swooning?
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him.
No. Let her cook. Enable him, please.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
Okay. So one tail up and the other one down.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
Sino, you... What? Sino, okay, Sino, I'm with you on this most of the time. You gotta relax though, bro. Stupid dog. I like your brother more than you, harumph. Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna have a good day today. My brother's coming over today, so I'm gonna get to see my brother for a little bit. So I am very much looking forward to that this evening. I know that's just a random thing. I'm just in a good mood about it. Oh, okay, it's not that far. Alrighty, let's roll.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Reba towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
It's certainly up there. Although I wasn't talking about you, although you know that's lovely. Family visits are nice. I agree. But I knew you were talking about me. Just as soon as you mentioned about liking someone's brother more, I'm all like, that was the first joke that came to my mind. Was I should just be all like, "You like my brother more? You don't even know my brother. What the hell?"
Near the first flaming flower. Oh, we're here.
around here.
Well, never said it was in the house. Did it say it was in the dress?
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past.
That can't be legal. Or maybe it can, actually. They're doing... Oh, yeah. No, this is cool. They're doing a contactless delivery. That's totally normal.
We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide?
Good call. Also, the standard banner gave me Dia today. I am happy. Oh, congrats. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I'm happy to be seeing more Dia enthusiasts, you know? Like, it makes me happy. I got a weapon. What weapon was it? This will change everything. What weapon is it?
And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
I'll try. I don't know if you're modeled that specifically, but let's go. Aquila Favonia. Well, do you use Bennett? Serious question here for you, just someone. Do you use Bennett a lot? I think you do. Well, Aquila Favonia is Bennett's best weapon.
Here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Aquila Favonia is Bennett's best in slot weapon by a pretty gross margin. It's also Jean's best weapon. Or second best weapon, I think. Yes, she's so cool, and I don't care if the numbers aren't the best. I got enough numbers. I just want to see the cool desert lady. You see, someone who understands. And that being said, her numbers aren't even that low. People saying, like, oh, she hits like a wet noodle. I'm like, what are you talking about? You just gotta build her right. And appearing in a a cloud of coughs and dabs. Hi, Kira. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night?
I'm unsure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
Drug dealer.
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
Wet noodles hurt, bro. Well, if you get hit with enough of them. Charlotte's swooning, basically. This is great. Doing good today. How about you? I'm okay. I'm still, like, not 100%. Like, I'm still feeling kind of lousy, but I'm feeling better than yesterday. And other than that, it's a good day, so... Just gotta hang in there, you know? Finally, someone who appreciates Sino's, like, professional level writing.
What? As in her tails?
Yeah, we get it.
Paimon, I don't think you do at this point. Are you in hysterics right now? If you ask, I'll trash talk the three... Dia, and I'm good. Can't trash talk Dia. She's too good. After waiting behind the rocks for a while.
Hey, look! Someone's coming.
Okay.
You from Komoni Express?
Interesting.
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Dada Baba? That's a name.
Where's the package?
That's a fun name to say, Dada Baba.
Yes. This is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I'll trash talk Kaino. I assume you mean Sino. I mean, if you want to trash talk him, I all power to you. I wish you luck. But I feel like the people who really like Sino will come out of the woodworks. They're everywhere, you know. I'm just saying for your own safety.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
It's like those who protect Kaching. You just don't mess with them, you know?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own. We could use that to our advantage, you know.
I feel like we're running into a different problem here now.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Uh-huh. Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Ruh-roh.
She's giving a signal. But wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
Ruh-roh. Like worms. They come out of the they rise from the earth to defend Kaching.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Oh dear.
Her tails are moving all over the place.
Oh my god, they're going like a mile a minute.
Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions.
Right.
Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
I don't think that's it, boss.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
How about she's nervous? Her tails look weird. A little bit.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
They're hexagons. Oh my god, are they? Oh my god, they kind of are, aren't they? Let's leave that 5-star review on Yelp or whatever.
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
Oh.
They got a knife! Forget the signals.
Got a knife. What do you got there? A knife! No!
We gotta save Kirara!
She can just turn into like a bus and just run people over.
Boss, she's got backup.
Okay, I just want to see what, I want to see Charlotte's weapon.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
The movement. There's a budget on the tail design. Charlotte trial? No way.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino, the General Mahamatra.
Yeah, these people are just like, oh god, we're dead. We have all died. It moves like the mealworms I give to my hammies. That's awfully specific. I can't relate to that specifically. I've never actually taken a close look at mealworms before, but I am aware of them.
Sino?
True fear. Oh, it's a Kirara trial. Oh. In that case, let's do this. We'll do some burning. Set them all on fire. Get back in the circle. Yes! You are all set on fire. Let me guess. Let's check her trial out. So she's using Fav's sword. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, guess what? Everyone's favorite. Noblesse oblige. I'm gonna go play some Genshin. I'll be back. Alright, cool. Enjoy your Genshin. What's our constellations do? Every 8,000 XP, gets 1 extra grass cardamom, mamamano. Extra 4. So when she uses Meteor Kick, she will grant other party members. She crashes into Transport Shield. Oh, this is the one that gives her co-op effect ability. Okay.
Service with a smile.
Oh, that did a good chunk of damage actually. 18k? Hold up. What does this scale with? It's just attack? Oh, that's a big number actually. 912%? Co-op C2. Yeah, I know, right? Huh. Her burst does a lot of damage, actually. 900% is pretty big. Set that guy on fire.
Kirara,
It's big.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Yes, if we knew the police was here, we wouldn't have broke the law. Uh-huh. You keep
Too
telling
late
yourself
for
that.
And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either.
Yes. Crystal clear.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't just, like, kill you. It's big and crown it. He could crown it. I bet it would probably go up to, like, what, 1,000-some%? I would wager.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
Why? You just committed attempted murder. No.
That depends on how honest you are.
Sino, no.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
Who are you?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
they wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Tibet.
And you're going to steal Yu-Gi-Oh cards to do this. Okay.
All across Tibet?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
Okay, but you're literally not... Okay, Sino killed them.
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
Good. It should never happen. Go get a job.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Yeah, good point, actually, Paimon. Go on.
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
Oh.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest.
You open it.
First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
Of course he is, because he doesn't want to die.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
Secret
My
map?
fellow hoarders,
Oh.
This is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter piece. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter piece... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Paimon see. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information.
Yeah, secret messages. It's a classic. Can't go wrong.
But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
Good question.
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation.
Oh.
All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off.
They were like, okay, so we're gonna do the big heist now. We're gonna get rolling, and then it's like, where'd all our card backs go? What do you mean they have the message cards? What do you mean they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh with them? Oh my god.
But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ha!
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Service with a smile.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
Everyone knows that. Apparently everyone knows that they're the best delivery service in Teyvat.
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Deal with the witnesses.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right, they wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
Seemed pretty obvious, actually, in hindsight.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
No mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
Treasure hoarding in this universe does not seem like it's a good endeavor. I don't know why there's so many. I don't know why there's like a countryside epidemic of them.
I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
Alright, cool. Thanks, homie.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
I guess we did it. What did we do again?
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
Of course he is.
Alright. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
Alright. Go ahead.
Oh, this will be funny, I hope.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
You know what? I think I share a similar viewpoint to like when I used to play Magic the Gathering and stuff. It was just a good time, you know, it brought people together, it was fun.
I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
It's alright.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Also, please take a picture of that. There's your cover piece right there. Like this is the Yu-Gi-Oh champion, and he has things to say.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up.
No, let him cook. This is good. This is good stuff. You need this. This is good for your article.
Let me think.
Okay.
Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest cardback plot finally.
Got decked? You get it? Like cards?
He's a genius.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
Genius.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
It's true.
If that's all, then I should get going.
Yeah, that's fair. See you
I'll
later.
inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Yeah, let's play some cards next time.
We will.
Is that a threat? Well, he says that. It sounds like a threat. We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along.
I am in shock. Can you hear the shock in my voice?
Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those cardbacks would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Well, if we use them to kind of like figure out where all the treasure hoarders are hanging out at, then I mean we could probably steal their treasure. That's kind of good.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme.
That's kind of cool, I guess. Do we get paid for it? Gotta go. Sorry. Please enjoy the story. I will do my best. Thanks for stopping by to hang out for a bit. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
Yeah?
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
Yeah, we probably will.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to meet new friends.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Sure.
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Fair.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, but this time the situation's different.
Alright.
Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company.
Oh.
This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Okay.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yeah, I think that's the thing that happens.
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. And I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered.
Oh, so it's like a personal project now. Okay, I get it.
So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Okay.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see.
I'll hate them.
I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
I'll hate them.
Sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Hat guy.
Huh? Oh, now
I'll hate them again.
I'm really curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too, actually.
Traveler, shall we join her?
It's our duty
All right. Then
to do
follow
this.
me to Vimara Village.
Vimara Village. Is there any notable character that lives in Vimara Village? It's gonna be like, is this gonna be a generic old man NPC? Because if it is, that's gonna make me a little disappointed. I was hoping for an actual character. But let's give it a go.
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly.
There's not that many houses here. Let's just kick down every single door and start yelling at people.
Guess we'll have to ask around.
All right, let's not do that. Actually, let's
And
ask
know what
around.
the recipient looks like?
Probably not.
I only know his name is Garvapidum and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh,
Garvapidum. Got it.
Garvapidum. Garvapidum. Are you Garvapidum?
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapidum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
Boo.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned.
Okay.
Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Okay.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
Well, why don't we go ask him about the scholar he was going to see? But okay, never mind. That would make too much sense. We're not here to make sense. We're here to steal radishes, apparently. Now, you know what? This is a funny scene right here. You know, this person's here minding their own business, watching the water and whatnot, and this woman just ascends from the river and just approaches them and just "Hi, I'm looking for someone."
Hey there. We're looking for a scholar named Garvapidum.
Garvapidum? I never heard of him.
What's up with your voice?
Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Maybe?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though. Almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis.
Oh.
I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Interesting.
Got it. Thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't
Don't
start
mention
there.
it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
Sounds pleasant, actually. Anyway, let's go harass the chief of the village and get all the answers. I'm gonna guess that Garvapidum might be a pseudonym. Might be a fake name, perhaps, but we'll see. I'm hoping it is. I hope it's someone interesting.
Are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on?
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapidum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapidum. Ah, that must be him.
Interesting.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little.
Seems like a pretty good deal.
But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing.
That's very Al Hatham of him.
I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Paimon, what is that face you're making? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that face. It's so smug. Oh my god. That's not like your regular run-of-the-mill smug. That's like advanced smug.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
Great! Thank you very much!
You're welcome.
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
Okay. That sounds very amicable. You know, if more people come into the stream today, and I hope they do, obviously. I usually find, usually the first hour is a little slow, but if more people show up, I have a question I want to ask some people. And it's about adding music to the stream. I don't know if I should do that or not, or if that's like a thing. That's a thing I see other streamers do pretty frequently, and I just don't know if that's like the play, you know? Money rock? I'll take the money rock. I'm also going to loot all the sparklies, because I like doing that. Is this the house? No, it's not. I missed. It's this house! So, tomorrow the Abyss will reset, and we will get those fates in the shop. Oh my god, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day, isn't it? New Abyss cycle, we get a new, all kinds of new shop stuff. It'll be a good time. Yeah, Kira, I mean, like, background music. Like, I know a lot of streamers listen to music and stuff, and the music will play over the stream in the background. So, I don't know if that's something I should incorporate. Yeah, on stream. If I should, like, throw in, like, some, like, background jams. Of some royalty-free, music. Alright, I'm all ready.
Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Oh?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Oh, you're just like a normal ass looking ass dude.
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package? For me?
Yes, apparently.
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
How is that possible? Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. I have my last semester of exams tomorrow. And here I am watching your stream. Well, make sure to get some studying in today beforehand. You want to pass your exams, and I wish you luck. And it's fine with me. Yeah, I'm thinking about setting it up in a way. I got to do some research to find out how I don't get like content dinged. I don't want to get dinged by the auto detect that like, hey, you're using stolen music, and I'm like, it's not what I'm trying to do here, please.
Yes, it seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
We're just gonna get like a surprise depression.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Okay, this guy's the creator of Genius Invocation then. Yeah, okay, that's... I was hoping for someone a bit more interesting on this one, but that's fine.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Yeah, no worries, Genova. Also, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hello, Genova. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
So, the Gulab was the genius, and this guy was the invocation. Is that what I'm figuring out here? Okay.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Alright, improv, let's get some, we're here for some improv therapy. Let's go.
You really wouldn't mind listening?
Sure, you can talk to us.
Alright then. It's not much of a story, really.
Is it going to be animated?
I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together.
Okay.
Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind. Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yeah.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse, and led to some serious complications.
Oh dear.
After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research. I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
Well, he's your homie, though. You gotta go visit your homie.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us.
Oh.
We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay, but how did you get everyone's portraits and start drawing all the, like... How did you get, like, the license for D-Luke? You're like, we're gonna draw this guy. We're gonna draw D-Luke. Well, how do you even know what a D-Luke is? A game that was born of friendship.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements.
Yeah.
I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together.
And it's brought everyone together. It also enabled the plans of the treasure hoarders, but let's not talk about that one.
Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
Yeah, it's huge.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else. But every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table.
Oh.
I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators.
Well, someone else has clearly taken over making all the cards now, so that raises further questions, but we'll get into that later, I'm sure.
But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
I don't know, probably something to do with his memory, your memory of him, and, like, you know, keeping the friendship alive, sort of thing. I don't know.
Garvapitum, perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Ooh, good point.
Right.
Is it a card?
What's this?
Oh, it's a letter.
A letter?
Oh, it's animated. Let's go.
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Well, that was sad. Let me get some handkerchief. Oh yeah, seriously. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's just, I got dust in my eye, that's all.
Love. That rascal. He was always this way.
Rascal. That's an interesting term for that.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
So with all these events being horribly depressing, it's like every third event or something we get nailed with the, oh, by the way, here's the depressing backstory for the day. The story is from Sumeru, that's why. That's not even true though. The last really depressing story we got from an event came from oh god, from Inazuma. Don't you remember the umbrella event? Yeah, I think someone's cutting onions. But yeah, the event with the yokais and all that, that one was just depressing. Good God.
Right. We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently.
Yeah, we've also seen lots of depressing things.
Paimon can tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Good friends never truly leave. They stay with us in another form.
You're right.
It's true.
Gulab. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?
Okay, we're gonna play the master. The inventor. Do I actually play it, or is it just gonna be like a scene? You play an enjoyable match of Genius Invocation team with Garbopidum. Oh. Why didn't we actually just play it? I guess for the pacing's sake, but meh.
Seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
That's something.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
Dedication to the job.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
What's that noise in the background? I just heard something falling over. Weird.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone.
Alright, cool, Charlotte. Can't wait to see you in Fontaine when you're taking my mugshot. Hey, it's Azel. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time.
I guess, yeah, you can interview me.
After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
We made a lot of new friends.
You can say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
This is like a Sumter piece just in the background. That's what that noise has been. Oh my god.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
Okay.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Alright, take care. There's just a Sumter piece just chilling in our cutscene. Just taking a nap. Thanks, buddy. This quest is just too sad. It's pretty depressing, I'm not gonna lie.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon.
What is this Sumter Beast doing? Get out of here. You're ruining the moment.
And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Oh yeah, I can't wait until your card gets added to the game. Oh, cool. Well, let's, I guess we should just wrap up the rest of the event stuff now, yeah? So we got Tour of Wonders. Let's find the paintings. Where's, oh, it's all in Port Armos? Okay, that's weird. That's interesting. The quest takes you to the desert, but the actual card game stuff is all in Port Ormos. Goodbye, Charlotte. Yes, we'll see you in a... Next patch? Did they say when the Fontaine patch was coming? Is it next patch? I feel like it is. Like, I think it's time. I think it's about time. Oh, I don't want to go over there yet. I'll finish that eventually. I promise I'll finish it eventually. Am I going the right way? I am. I think 4.0. Oh, I know it's 4.0, but... like, we're not going to go 3.8, 3.9, 4.0. It's, we're going to jump from, like, 3.7 to 4.0, I think. Because that's how most of them have gone, actually. Like, patch... Like, we went from patch 1.7 to 2.0. Back when I first started playing, and I think the same thing was similar for Sumeru. So... Like, I imagine this is going to happen once at least. And I want you to remember these words. We will eventually have a patch where a patch cycle where we're going to go, like, we'll start at 5.0 or something. This is an arbitrary number. Then we'll go 5.1, 2, 3, and we won't start 6.0 until we're on, like, 5.13 or something.
One simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
So am I, actually. I'm so ready for Hydro Traveler. I like, don't get me wrong, I like Dendro Traveler, but I think we need something to spice things up a little bit. Alright, let's start with the paintings. These are kind of fun. I like these. Okay, so what can I do here? These are all switchable? Oh. All three of these are switchable with one another. Oh, that's interesting. Well... Yeah, that one's definitely going there. And I would assume this one goes over here. That's what my instinct says, at least. That's too small. And then 5 gets a big gear. And then 2 should only need a medium gear. There we go, easy. Been waiting because Hoyo doesn't want to give me Mona. Yeah, that's understandable. It's like, please give me Monene, and it's like, no. No Monene. Here, have more Chi-Chis. Have a D-Luke. So, same rules as before, so... That one has to go there. Well, I'd say has to, probably has to go there. And this one probably goes like this. So that has to be like that. That one probably is like that, and then we got one more big one. Oh no, it doesn't work. Actually, it could work still. Hold on. We put a medium one here. There we go. Easy. No, not D-Luke. I have 2 Pyros, Klee and Hu Tao. Yep. Really? That's a funny way of saying that you need D-Luke. That's what that sounds like to me. Oh man, that's crazy. That's a weird way of saying I need D-Luke. Look, I understand. Of all the standard banner 5-star characters, the game really likes giving me D-Lukes. I've gotten D-Luke 4 times, so, you know. Don't get me wrong, I actually want his C6. If I get his C6, I'm going to play him. Like, or C4 even. Like, I love his C4, and I like his C6. I think it's so cool what you do with him. Hoy will be all like, oh, you don't need D-Luke? Oh, here's one D-Luke. Did someone say more D-Lukes? Hello, Dunia. Genius, Invocation, TCG, and Mechanical Paintings. Do these two have anything in common at all? Yeah, let's play 0 Hour. Oh, you're interested in 0 Hour Invocation? No problem. Please build your deck here. If you have any questions, just ask me anytime. We have a player called Revived Serval. Serval, you're in the wrong game. Currently waiting for an opponent. You may begin once you're ready. Okay, who's my actual opponent? I don't know, probably Dory. Oh.
There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kind of nervous.
Revived Serval. Interesting. Oh, hello, Midnight Ninja. I am doing well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. You can probably still hear it in my voice that I'm a little strained at the moment still, but I'm hanging in there. I'm at least well enough to stream more comfortably today. I'm not like, God, yesterday was brutal. It was like a constant headache and like constant heartburn is what it felt like, and then other than just being tired, it was just bleh. Don't recommend it. At the start of the first action phase, both players get a bunch of energy, and spell cards cost 2 less. Okay, so I don't want the special rules. What does Nahihi's card do? Dendro damage. Deals 2 Dendro damage. Apply Seed of Skanda to the character. If the character already has a Seed of Skanda, then apply Seed of Skanda to all opposing characters instead, so you can mark all 3 of them. Deal 3 damage, and apply Seed of Skanda to everyone. Deals 4 damage, okay. What does Seed of Skanda actually do, though? I should probably know that. Any character who has Seed of Skanda takes elemental reaction damage, deal 1 piercing damage to that character. Up to 2 times. Okay, what does the other one do? When your character triggers an elemental reaction, deal +1 damage. Sounds pretty good, actually. So we'll try you. We gotta try Iato, because he's the new hotness, right? And yeah, we'll do Hyper Bloom. We'll do a Hyper Bloom deck. I don't know if this is good or not, but let's do it. Oh, what does this card do? That increases normal attack damage. I don't really care for that. What does this do? Shift 1 artifact equipment card that has been equipped to one of your characters to another one. Wait, let's just mulligan this. Well, we gotta start with her, right?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Alright, we're looking for Dendro stuff. We want to do some Dendro shenanigans. Okay, that's a lot of Omni Dice, actually. This should be good enough.
Stay condensed.
Alright, so what does this do again? Sacrificial fragments characters. Kill 1 damage after using a skill. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to give that to Nahihi. And we're going to mark everyone. So this is 4 damage and then marks everyone, right?
It's not time to surrender yet. Try this on for size.
After you switch characters, the next switch character performs this round. That's such a weird effect. Alright, let's switch over to... Well, actually... Yeah, we'll set up Iado next.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Don't end your... Oh, he's gonna end his turn on me. Oh, no, he switched. Alright, sick. I get to go first next round. What does this do? There's all these this whole patch had like so many new cards, and I'm like, I don't know what any of them does. Collect up to 2 unused elemental dice when reclaim the dice using this card. Oh. You can like, save them for later. That's kind of neat. Alright, now we're looking for Hydro. Give me Hydro dice. Okay. What does this do? Traveler's Handy Sword. Characters deal 1+1 damage. I mean, that just seems kind of good. Alright, we're gonna... Normal attacks deal +1 damage. What is this? So this does damage. Okay.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Ow, that did a lot of damage. Take 5 damage, jerk. Switches to Kale.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Alright, cool. Alright, we end our turn, and then we're set up for the next turn, more or less. I have to start doing some elemental reactions, though. Okay, this should actually be a sick turn. Because this will trigger an elemental reaction here. And if I remember right, Electrocharge does electric damage, so this will trigger a Quicken here, so that'll trigger both of them at once. So it should be a ton of damage. Oh, but the dice are just screwing me. Oh my god, I have not gotten a single good dice roll. Like, what is this? I haven't touched the events yet. I'm really busy this week, plus it's TCG. I mean, I understand. Hopefully you get some time to do it, because it is a, it's pretty fun, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so how does this work? So that just summons. I have to... Well, yeah, it's cheap. I might as well take advantage of it. Say goodbye to Sino.
A sight to behold.
My judgment has failed.
Which card should I play here?
The good one. No, play the bad one. Don't play a good card. I'm lying.
The fun is over. Time to play. That's more like it.
Oops. Oh, I actually maybe should have switched to Iado there. I could have set up a Bloom turn. Yeah, that was dumb. I misplayed that. Like, I really misplayed that. That was really bad. I didn't even look at my dice. Oh god. What a throw. What a throw. Alright, let's just go ahead and just do this.
Make yourself move. What did Master teach me again? Covenant of the Deep.
Well, her Elemental Burst doesn't do... Oh my god, her Elemental Burst does damage. Ow! I'm probably going to lose this, unfortunately. Because of that throw. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Like, the bad dice rolls is one thing, but oh my god, I played that so badly. Okay, I definitely need Dendro Dice. I need Hydro Dice, too. Thanks for the Dendro Dice. Okay. Okay, I understand where this is going. That does 4 damage, that does 3 damage. I need all the damage I can get.
I see everything. Allow me.
Give him that. And then we'll just go in with a normal attack, I guess. I'm looking pretty screwed anyway, so it is what it is. I'm sacrificing Nahida here.
I don't understand.
Okay, I made the right call there. If I didn't do that, I would have been dead. Oh my god. Yeah, god, she has so much... Oh my god, it's so much healing. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Yu Wang. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great birthday. Most of the time, if I raise the enemy's elements, it's true. Yeah. Yes, happy birthday to you. Oh man, this is rough. Oh my god, these dice rolls! God damn, this is the worst I've ever had. Alright, which one of these does the most damage? That does 5 damage, that does 6 damage. It's so close. That does 5 damage, this does 6 damage. Okay, hold on, maybe I can kill him this turn. We're just going to re-roll the dice. And we're going to pray. I'm trying to get a Welkin Moon, but I don't think I'll get it. Well, hopefully you do. That'd be a nice little birthday gift. Okay. It's so close. It feels so bad. One damage short, and then she kills me. Oh, I'm gonna try that again. Oh, so close. I realized where my misplays were. That was really dumb.
I finally won! Looks like my trip here wasn't in vain.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Scully. Sorry. Oh no, we're going in for a rematch. We're not done. Yep, I know. Okay, we're gonna stick with Actually, no, maybe we won't stick with Nahihi. That was a bit weird. How does Tainari work? So he deals damage with his normal attacks, does this ability. Their physical damage will be dealt, converted to dendro damage, and will summon a thing. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll try him instead out of just variety's sake. Normal attacks deal +1 damage, which I think actually include charge attack damage. I think. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I'll get any Genshin Impact birthday gifts from my friends. Aw. Well, maybe if you're, oh, fingers crossed, you know? So do you, and... And we'll do Hu Tao. Oh, hello, Ezro Beats. I mean, Crispy Bacon. I mean, Christopher Peter Bacon. The third. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's... We're doing some more of this this event. We're trying to finish this off once and for all.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Alright, we're gonna need lots of hydro dice. And of course, oh, we're doing this game again, huh? Oh, I did not mean to keep that dice. I double pressed my button. Oh, what do you know? Second verse, same as the verse. Okay, so how do I do this? Thinking. Thinking. I think I'll just normal attack and then burst. Oh, by the way, Kira, you didn't reply to my message. Oh, okay. That is not for me. Not calling Amber, no. No! Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Just so I can fire off his burst.
Kamisato Asa. Suiyu.
So she's probably gonna switch. So in that case, I'm also going to switch.
I'll lead the way.
I don't know why I used the free switch. I didn't need to do that. That was not well thought out. And hello, Shinobu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? We're currently losing at card games. Ow. Alright, let's see if we can actually roll Dendro Dice this time. Oh, wow, 3 Dendro Dice. That's my new record. Sorry I didn't watch your stream because I was busy at my exam. No worries, you know, you always put yourself first, you know. You got your own life and business to deal with. You know, you got to get stuff done. No worries. That's a lot of damage, actually. Your action phase begins if you do not start... If you did not start first. Get an extra dice. Interesting. That doesn't seem very good, honestly. Alright, time to start just spamming charge attacks. Let's go. Yo, Hu Tao card OP. That's somehow not surprising, and by the way, I'm doing good. Thanks. Glad to hear it. I think I'm digging this Tainari card. I think this is kind of cool. Well, they could go for a lethal here, I think. Or maybe not, actually. No, I can't. So I'm just better off playing something and then just passing. He might do a switch. He does the switch and then ends their turn. I could have gone for a switch. Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh, is it time for me to join you? That's more like it.
Alright, let's see how OP Hu Tao is. I imagine Hu Tao is only OP if I can actually get Pyro Dice, though. Maybe I can roll like Hu Tao, like she did in this quest line, where she just rolled 6 Pyro Dice. Let's do that. You almost had it. You're really close. It's fine, though. Let's give Hu Tao a Pyro Hat. And switch the pyro damage when this character is attached, uses a charge attack. Apply Blood Blossom. Oh, I could just go for a kill on Cyno. I think I just go for the kill on Cyno, actually. And then I can just burst next turn.
Which card should I play here?
And the burst should honestly kill most of them. Because it's going to vape on Kale. Oh no, it's only single target. I mean, that's fine.
What did Master teach me again? Allow me.
And then we're just going to scrap this. We're going to Hu Tao skill for next turn, because I think this carries over. So she ends her turn first. Now, that means I go second next round, which triggers this thing, so I get an extra dice. It's all part of my master plan. It's all coming together. That did 3 damage. Oh my god. So if I understand this right, when I do my normal attack now, I will trigger a Burgeon and a Burgeon as well as a Burning, right? So I just need lots of Pyros. Yeah, like that. I also want this to be a charged attack, which means... Ow! So this is going to seem really weird, but I'm going to do it in this order. Because I want this to cost 1. Oh, 0 cards don't count? Oh, crud. Okay, I did not think that through, unfortunately. Or it didn't work the way I thought it would. It's lethal anyway, but... I wanted to overkill her.
New strategy needed.
Hu Tao might be OP. That burst did a lot of damage.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Oh, sorry. Alright, nice. And then next up, we gotta find the obstacle course, which looks like that's right over here. Whether it's an obstacle course or a kill all the enemies is yet to be seen, but let's give it a go. And I think I'm gonna do it. Let's do a quick change up for a bit. So what if... What if... Let me tell you, what if... So it would be... Zhongling... Chongus... Kazuha... Kaya.
Time for some training?
Yeah. Alright, let's go with this for a little bit. And we'll quick... Oops, and switch teams. And then we're going to quickly rejig Kaya's build. Mainly because he is currently... Actually, he's currently using... Unfortunately, he is wearing Zhongling's build, so I gotta go put that back together. Oops. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Definitely the downside of having to switch builds constantly. Oh, actually, this is fine. It's okay. And then for Kaya, we'll do a just cryo attack build. So that will be this cryo damage cup. And that piece. And then for the other pieces, we'll just do a couple of glad pieces. Sorry, Ningguang. Looks like you're currently being ousted for a little bit. Alright, this looks good. And of course, we're not using a support build anymore, so let's give him back his black sword. 89 over... 76 over 89. I can do way better than that. We're looking for a nice crit damage piece. Like, this one's okay. But I'm sure I have better. In fact, I know I have better, but... it's all about finding the best one, you know? You know, this is fine. It's not great. It's okay. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, stupid Cryo Kaya build. Let's go.
Nice and spiked. Forth, my blade. Into the wind. Can't dodge this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't push your luck.
It's okay.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. From whence you came.
Do all the damages.
One with nature. Freeze.
I wonder how much damage you can actually get out of this Kaya setup. Imagine if I put some investment into it, it'd probably be not bad. Heck, I think his normal attacks are only like... oh, I think his normal attacks are only level 1. Let me take a look at that, actually, because my Kaya definitely needs some investment if I'm going to do this. Yeah. I've heard that physical Kaya is actually pretty solid, so I imagine that doing like a cryo attack Kaya would probably be pretty good. I would imagine. Alright, we've collected all the stamps. And now our final event is, of course, Heart of the Dice, I think? Oops. Go to challenge. I think this one's, yeah, this one's the only one that, like, lives in Mondstadt. Sudite. It's all good. Ugh.
Catch the wind.
On an unrelated note, I'm just going to say this right now. I don't recommend getting sick. Getting sick sucks. I do not like. I rate a solid 0 out of 10. Would not do again. Hello, yes, hi, Fane. Yes, I would like to play Heart of the Dice. Yes, I've read the rulebook. Let me play the game. Alright, so it's a lot of the same crowd, a lot of mushrooms, slimes. Swirl damage is increased, crit damage is increased, attack is increased. Well... I mean... let's take a look at my Wanderer, actually. I know I could swirl with anyone, but I'm kind of curious. Okay. Sorry about that. I felt a sneeze coming on. My physical Kaya build hits almost most of the time at 10k on the last hit. That's pretty solid. So I can't help but feel that if I'm doing like a cryo-based version of it, where I'm like doing cryo infusions, it'd probably be pretty good. Like in theory. But that is something to deal with later. Oh, I need more Praxis books, huh? I'll do that, I guess. Wander is another character I just need to finish. Like, I have, like, neglected this poor guy for so long. $78 over $138. How's this look? 81 over 158. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I haven't not rolled with my Wanderer in like a long time. I'm glad I started to build Mona. She's like magic for any team, pretty much. She's like the perfect character for like, I don't know what to put in this team. Throw in Mona. It's probably good. I have a similar feeling about like Albedo, where it's just like, God, I have this last character slot and I don't know what to do with it. And you just like, throw in Albedo. It's probably fine. Just throw in Mona. It's probably fine. Alright, so what's a good Wanderer team look like nowadays? Might be double Pyro. Yeah, probably like double Pyro, maybe. The, for damage reduction. Dia, Bennett, Farazan, Wanderer? Something like that. Seems good. Let's give it a go. I haven't played Wanderer in a long time. This should be interesting. Let's see how much damage you can do now.
Everybody stand back! Adventure repeats its course.
The wind rises.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually, huh?
Unsightly insects.
Buckle up! Gloves off! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
We'll see about that.
Let's see if I can
Dare
get...
to mess with me?
Yeah, getting the 2 charge shots is actually really nice.
Ears of the storm.
So without Bennett buff, and I'm just getting Farazan buff. 19k on the charged. 20k?
Going in. Too late for regrets.
Cry louder. Behold.
Seems pretty good. I should play Wanderer more. He's really good, isn't he?
Buckle up. Teamwork is drift. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury.
Just the damage is 37k on the charge. Damn.
Wretched vermin.
Let's get it on!
Cool freeze frame. That was fun. Thank you, Fane. You're under arrest. Alright, let's claim all our rewards now. Take all our prizes, and we'll start seeing what we got. I might take some time and just try to platinum all these, just for the sake of doing it, because honestly, I like getting the platinums. It makes me feel good. But, for now, the weapon reward, done. The shop, about to be done. I only left the gemeralds left. The fragments. Alright, we've done it. Everything is done. The event is finished. We solved the mystery of the card snatcher. It was the treasure hoarders, because of course it was. Bought out the shop, did all the stuff. It's good. got a bunch of stuff done for the Battle Pass. Got a new weapon for if I ever get Tainari, because good God, I want to use that weapon on Tainari. I put it on Farazan just for kicks, but you know I'm gonna give her back her energy recharge. Like, it just does not feel right not having energy recharge on her. Feels wrong. Oh yeah, I want to mess around with this Kaya team a little bit though, because I do want to do a bunch of teams for Kaya. Kind of showcase what he can do a little bit and just, you know, give some ideas for him, and like I think that'll be an interesting video coming up. I hope people are dig that idea. So I want to keep that team built for now. So we're going to take this one apart, and then we're going to start putting together a physical Kaya. So Raiden Shogun seems like a good pick for that. And then I probably want a second cryo character. Perhaps a healer? Like Diona. Then we can do Monene for easy damage buffs. And then finally, Kayak. Hello, Bricken. Welcome to the stream. He lives. How are you doing, my man?
This is how it must be.
There we go. We got physical Kaya ready to go. Well, sort of. Let's throw a Pale Flame set on him. I think I have an okay Pale Flame set at this point. I say okay, but I actually just mean, like, workable. Yeah. So 7 seconds, and his skill cooldown is 6 seconds, so in theory I can keep it up. So I'm just going to find like a basic punching bag target that I can just like fight for a couple seconds. Preferably not a boss though, I want something I can just like hit without like a lot of threat of being hit back. Also something that preferably doesn't have a bunch of resistances. Actually, I know exactly who's good for that. Economia, Sumeru, Inazuma. I haven't said hello to Masanori in a long time. Arknights has an Italian mob event going on. Oh wow, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? I'm assuming you're having some fun with that one, huh? Alright, Masanori. Yes, we shall spar. I should have checked the time. Is it midnight, Masanori?
Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Get them!
One with
I'm on the wrong team.
submit for judgment. Dodge this.
I'm on the cryo team. Oops. Well, they could be able to, they'll handle Masanori just fine, but still, just like, oops. I was trying to test the physical team.
Push your luck. I'm not done.
Yeah, this was Midnight Masanori, and I'm with the wrong team. Let's not do that. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, challenge failed, I know. For those who don't know, if you fight Masanori at midnight, he's like twice as strong. This is the team I wanted, but I do need to check something, though. What books does Kaya use? He uses Ballad. What books are available today? Today's books are Ballad. Well, I was going to keep going into the, Oh, do I farm those today? You know what? No. No. I know what I'm going to do. Because I promised myself I would do this, and I keep getting distracted. I'm going to stick to my guns on this one. I can't wait to roll nothing but defense. We're getting this Dia team off the ground. I've been trying so long to get this Dia build rolling, and I keep getting distracted. And it's just, I got to make it happen. So, what team do I do? This one. And I'm going to record these. Because I'm gonna super cut. I think I said this before. I plan on super cutting these all together because I want to get this done. Yeah, we'll stick with this team. This team was doing pretty good last time. Well, yeah, we're gonna go. Today's the day. We're finally gonna get the perfect best in slot artifacts for Dia. Today is it.
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate.
A bitter puff of sweat.
Yeah, we'll just let Baiju do the driving today.
Seems like an emergency.
Baiju, you're in charge.
Commit it to memory.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain
Gotta say, on an unrelated note, I've been really liking Baiju so far. He seems very good. Dada Kunda. Alright, first run of the day. Here we go. Okay. That's not good for Dia, probably. It probably isn't. But it could be good standalone. I'm going to lock that. I have a couple characters. There's a couple characters that's not bad on. And then a mediocre Geo Cup. Okay, okay. Not the worst start. Definitely not the worst start, but not good. Alright, back into it. Alright, come on, boys. Time to stay hydrated.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the...
I see everything.
Let's see how Nihihi drives instead. Yeah, she does it a little better than Baiju still, but Baiju's just a good addition.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Protect you. Dance with the waves. Positions.
Alright, get hydrated, you fool. Alright, second roll, let's go. Alright, we're both are offset, but nope. Oh. Oh, that's actually not bad too. Again, wrong set, but take that. I'm gonna check the 4 stars now. Nope. 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 No. I'm becoming desperate. Yeah, so project. The project is we get Dia's set finally. And then after that, we're gonna do Kaya. But this is for me. I've been trying for this set since this artifact set came out. I'm doing it.
Mind the side effects. Remember.
I'm making it happen. Desire sensor is striking again. Oh my god, it's... I'm telling you, man, it's kind of unreal sometimes. It's just like, I just need this artifact set. Please, you gotta understand.
This dance is for you. Positions.
I have like 2 okay pieces so far. I don't think I have a single really good... No, that's not true. I have 1 very good piece, if I remember right. Like, let me just take a quick look-see at my, my Dia. I'm not using any of the pieces right now, just because of the pieces I have. Like, this one, bad. We have no feathers. We have a flower that is decent. Like, this flower is actually okay. It's got lots of crit damage on it and a good chunk of attack. Perfectly fine. And nothing for cups, and I believe we have a good crit damage circlet. So we have 2 pieces that are actually pretty good. We just need 2 more that are good. Preferably better than pretty good. We're looking for more like really good. So like Hourglass, HP Hourglass would be huge. A Pyro Damage Goblet would be massive. A Feather in general would be pretty good. No. Oh. Okay. This isn't like a good Dia piece, but this is actually a pretty good Nilou piece, unironically. The EM and Energy Recharge are both quite good. Also good for Baiju, so you know what? That's something. Like, at least that's something. Alright. Is it copium? Yeah. But that's just how it be. You know, that's just how it is some days. You gotta just live off copium, because it's all you got left. Alright, this is the last run for today. There will be a couple days I'm probably going to do this, where I'm going to, like, pop a whole bunch of fragile resin, but today is not that day, I don't think. I don't think I have enough, I don't have enough fragile resin to make it compelling. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Cool. Very smooth, very smooth. Well, before I do this as my last run, Nilou, give us a dance.
Dance with the waves.
Okay. Okay. That's a lot of pieces from this set. I am willing to check some of the 4 stars even. HP Cup with crit rate. Again, could be okay for Nilou or Baiju. A really, really bad feather. Okay, we're going to check the 4 stars out of desperation. It hurts. It hurts so bad. One of these days. Let me just label that video real quick. Alright, so that's Dia Domain Farming 2. Ugh. Who else is enjoying the struggle sandwich with me? Oh, hello, mushrooms. Actually, no, I'm gonna kill you. I need you.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
I need mushroom parts. I'll also take your bandana, actually. Okay. Gotta think. I gots to think. How much fragile resin do I have saved up at the moment anyway? 2? Yeah, it's not quite compelling. I want to have at least 4, maybe 5. Before I go, like, dumping them all for something. Because I want to just do a bunch of runs. I don't want to do a few. I want to go all in. I want to laser target something.
This realm is...
And I'm pretty sure I already bought the fragile resin from Tubby this week. Or sorry, the transient resin, yeah. It would seem that is the case.
If you ever
Unfortunate. Yeah, this is tricky. Very, very tricky. Well, let's just do a quick take stock of everything we got today. I can at least take a look at Nilu's artifact. I know I got a couple pieces that might be good on her. Let's just take a look at Veracash's Glow. Yeah, this is probably just better, isn't it? Might be good for Baiju. I got the attack one. I don't know if that'll be good, but I might roll it. We have another HP one with energy recharge. This could be good on... Again, this one could be good, but... Honestly, I don't think it's worth holding on to. I already have 2 solid pieces. I'm back. It was fun spamming through the quests. Good stuff. Welcome back. We're currently kind of just taking stock of everything that we have. Yeah, this and this look very similar, but you know what? I think this could be better. What about Baiju? How do I have his set up right now? Like, he's got... He's using this. He's using a off-piece here, which is fine. It's a good off-piece. Again, just using one of these pieces that I have for that. This requires leveling still. That one is leveled up now. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and get some levels into this real quick. Again, I'm not expecting much on this one. I just want to kind of get Baiju just that little bit stronger. So let's get it to 16. It's a weird setup right now for a lot of these characters I'm leveling up because they don't really care for the crit stats. They're like, oh, whatever. Rolled attack? Sure, whatevs. Like, it's not even a problem. You're just here for the base stats on them. For the most part. There's a few exceptions, but... Like, Elemental Mastery on both of them would be fantastic. And any bit of extra HP goes a long way, so... Just a weird setup. It's like building Kokomi, where it's all like, oh god, I rolled crit, ew. Alright. That is what it is. Yes, and the fact that I have no books for Kaya kind of makes this so weird. Because I need to level up his normal attack, but I actually can't. Sorry, I was getting my KFK. KFK? What's a KFK? I'm not sure I know what that is. KFK. KFC? AFK? KFC? Okay, it's KFC. Well, enjoy your KFC. I might step out for lunch. I should go out for lunch today. Maybe I could get some KFC. Nah, I don't really want KFC. And yes, I'm just running over to the flower real quick. I just want to just see, what does a level 1 normal attack Kaya do? And you know what? Let's make this as good as I can. Let's steal the Jade Cutter.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, what does this actually look like?
No escape.
Look at you.
Do that.
Written in the stars.
No, do that.
Dodge this. Ah,
What's his charge attack like? 3? Ooh, that's not bad.
cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, so with like level 1 normal attacks, that's actually okay, right?
Now you shall perish.
Like, I imagine once I get that up to like level 6 or level 8, that should start doing some pretty hardy numbers. Do you have Aquila? I do not. I actually really wish I had an Aquila Favonia. Because if I did, it would go on, it would be in, I'd be using it here in a heartbeat. Sunnies for food? I can go for Sunnies. Sunnies could be good. I'm not sorry. Good. Do not apologize for enjoying your KFC. But anyway. I used it for Kaya too. I would imagine, like, if you're doing a physical sword character, you'd use Aquila on them. You throw Aquila Favonia on them, you're having a pretty good time with it. But I don't know. Like, I guess, okay, there is actually one other weapon that might actually be better than Jade Cutter right now. Like, I could just throw... Like, if I throw Rancor on him, that might be good. Like, it screws with my crit ratio a little bit, but not that badly, weirdly enough. Actually, wow, my crit ratio is not bad still. I mean, it's not great. But, you know, you add 15% to that. That's 58%. It's not the best. It's not bad, though. Now, the downside, I can't run Bennett with him. And that's my fault. I've forever given away my ability to use Bennett with that. I'm going to go eat now. Excellent. Enjoy your KFC. Or your PFK. Your poulet... what's the French for it? Poulet is chicken. The K is still Kentucky, I think. I don't know what the F is, though. In French, specifically.
Shine down.
Yeah, picking like fight with the cryo flower with a physical team kind of sucks because like you don't really have very much that can actually break the flower. Like, Hydro doesn't work on it. The only thing that really works is Electro in this setup. Yeah, that should do it. Let's see if this is much better.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
About the same, it looks like. I gotta be on my game when it comes to using the skill, though, because I only have 1 second of wiggle room. Yeah, it looks like it was a little better. I think the Cryo Flower and the Pyro Flower have about the same health. I think. Alright, let's get out of here. Again, level 1 talents. Let's keep that in mind. This is level 1 attack talent. The only thing leveled up right now on him is his burst. His skill is 6, burst is 8, attack is 1, and I have no books. So, I wonder how high I can get this. Also, I want to check something. Where am I at with summons? 2200? Yeah, I'm running a little low. I don't have a lot right now. That's what I get for pulling for 4 stars. I did get Kirara, but we're definitely running a bit low. We got 1 blue summon right now. And I think I just got a 4-star. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Really? Would Mika work? Oh, Mika would probably actually be pretty decent. I forgot about Mika. Hold on, I'm having a small issue here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. You know, I'm actually due for a... I'm due for a 4-star. Let's do a single. Oh well. You hate to see it. Don't worry, we'll get a 4-star soon. And I'm gonna check my pity on this banner because I know I'm not doing any rolls for a little while because I really want to save for Eula. But let's give it a go. Let's take a quick look here. Because I did some wishes for Kirara, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm actually pretty far into pity right now. I actually have a good chance of getting a 5-star next time I really want one. Have to keep that in mind. And to the Midnight Ninja with the Mika idea. Let's give that a go real quick. Now, the only issue with Mika is that he, oh god, his, a lot of his abilities don't work very well single target, unfortunately. Oh, shoot, did I really just... So, I'd like to run both Mika and Diona, but... No, I do want to run Mika and Diona. We'll do triple cryo, it's fine. This is not ideal.
Let me double check our equipment.
But-
Alright. Everything's ready.
Thank you, Mika. But this does help with Mika's energy, because his energy really sucks, so having 2 really good batteries for him, so he can always burst when I need it, is pretty solid. Oh wow, I actually have the materials to ascend him, I just never got around to it. Oh, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, and he doesn't have artifacts right now. Oh man, yeah, we'll just throw stuff on him right now. And... whatever. No set bonus, we don't need him to do anything. What weapon are you using? Favonius Lance? Sure. I forget Mika can heal. I know, right? It's like, oh yeah, Mika has a heal in his kit. Kind of weird to think about, but yeah, Mika is actually like a healer, sort of. His heals aren't very good. They're kind of weak sauce on their own. But like he's designed as a physical and attack speed buffer, not really as a healer. The healing is more of a byproduct of his buffs, right? Not like the focus of his kit. Because I think, unfortunately, he just needs constellations. So I can decrease the healing interval between instances. Decrease the energy. It's not this one. I gotta find the one that does it. There hits an opponent. The Ramstar hits one opponent. Detector stacks passive will be granted. Yeah. So basically, you need a C2. Like his C2 is where the money's at, because that lets you actually use his attacks, his physical buff.
What's the hurry?
Because without it, you just don't get the physical buff. You just get the attack speed, which, granted, isn't bad. It's just not what you're looking for.
There is no escape. Think you can bully me? Scratch.
Final warning. This moment will be frozen.
Now you shall perish. Look at you.
Let's keep going.
Fire everything.
Free.
Like, the attack speed's noticeable.
Duplicate frostbite.
So I will say that, like, out of all of them so far, this version seems to be the most... That was the most damage I've done in a single rotation, so that was pretty good. The attack speed buff does a lot. But, like, I've made this very clear. I definitely need books. When Sunday rolls around, 'cause I don't normally stream on Sundays, I might stream on one of the weekend days if I can. Maybe on the Sunday, because I want to farm these out, but I don't know if I'll... I haven't decided that yet. That is a question for another day, I suppose. Focus right now is is that how do you get physical Kaya to work? I know it does work. I just don't know how people play it, really. Like, I would assume you run Pale Flame on him. It just kind of makes sense, right? And I have an okay Pale Flame set. Like, it's not the best, not the worst. Like, I have an on-set piece, which is nice. You know what? Actually, this is bothering me. I don't care if the piece is bad. I'm going to have to finish it eventually. It's on set. It's good. Okay, no, it's not good. That's a lie. It's copium, but it's on set, so you know what? I'll run it just for that sake. I don't think my constellations do much very for... Oh. Oh, no, this absolutely matters. Crit rate of Kaya's normal and charge attacks against opponents affected by cryo is increased by 15%. That's really good. That helps a lot, actually. It gives me a lot of wiggle room. So basically, I'm running double cryo, plus that talent. It means I'm getting an extra 30% crit rate. So I'm actually at 73.5 crit rate. That's kind of great, actually. I tried to build Yunjin for him, but I was tired of fighting Golden Wolflord and switched him to Cryo. That's a mood. That's fair, you know? I completely understand that. Also, is it just me or is Kaya's health really high? Oh, maybe he's... No, it's not just me. Kaya has a lot of health. I'd probably run Yunjin with him if I had his her C6. But as I am missing that still... Like, the 12% attack speed, it's kind of massive. I could just try Yunjin with him, you know, say screw Mika. Mika's not doing enough. And we just do Yunjin instead. Gives you an extra defensive, some extra defensive perks, which is nice. I don't know why I emphasize that word that way.
Show on the road.
Like, I'm giving up attack speed for just damage. And that is honestly fine, I think. Okay, we'll just keep using the flowers just so I have a consistent, like, health bar.
What's the hurry?
And then I can kind of, like, because the rotation's going to be the same duration. Once the core is broken, the Corolla is broken, I just fire everything and then go from there. And I can usually trust all my bursts are back up because Red and Shogun helps with that a lot. Diana helps with that a lot. And Yunjin's energy generation isn't too bad. I just have to make sure she's built right. Yeah, it looks good.
Illusion shattered. Dodge this.
Burst.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Diana special.
Your grand finale. Observe. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
We're getting up to like 6k on that. 8k? Alright, with one rotation with Yunjin, it is a kill. With a level 1 talent, that's actually pretty good. Hold on, I think we might be onto something here. Physical Kaya, the new meta that we didn't know we needed. Thank you for the Yunjin idea, actually. That was a good idea. That being said, yeah, very nice for level 1 talents, yeah. So that being said, I think that you might want to get back to farming those Wolflords. I think you might have been onto something with the Yunjin call. I'm sorry, Midnight Ninja. So it looks like it's time to fight the Wolflord. Here, I'll even do you a favor. And it's not really doing you a favor, actually. Doing me a favor. I'm going to fight the Wolf Lord right now, just to make everyone feel better. With that being said, are you on NA, by chance? Where's my Geo team? That's the wrong Geo team. That's the Geo team I want. I might continue to build her for my future DPS Zhongli. That would be not a bad idea, because if I remember right, she has a really wacky interaction with Zhongli, right? Because Zhongli does that, like, that spin thing with the polearm, and it hits multiple times, and each hit counts for Yunjin. Is that true? Am I right on that? And yes, you're on NA? Okay. Well, if you need someone to kill the wolf, if you're just getting bored with the Wolf Lord, I am more than happy to help with that, because I hate this thing. I hate it farming this thing. Because I was farming it for... okay, no. I'm going to tell you something. I farmed this thing, alright? Originally, I farmed it for Goro. I pre-farmed for Goro thinking that, oh, he uses the Wolf Lord. That makes sense, right? He's a dog. Of course he would use the Wolf Lord's materials when he comes out, because that's the new boss. Obviously he doesn't use them. No. He uses the Perpetual Array. And I was devastated. I was like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Well, thankfully Yunjin used them, so they didn't go to waste. But, like, that moment of just like, oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh god. I felt like a fool. I felt like a fool because I was a fool, but the point still stands, I was an idiot. And I was just like, oh god. Oh my god. And then Yunjin came out, she used the Wolf Lord, and I'm like, oh, thank god. Top 10 anime portrayals, seriously. Number 1.
Illusion shattered.
God. Alright, let's beat up this Wolf Lord because it makes me feel good. I hate this thing. I hate this thing more so from the Abyss than anything else. Because, God, when this thing showed up in the Abyss, it was just vile. No, good. You have to just chase him around. He's just all around unpleasant. And sometimes the albedo elevator just doesn't want to work. Alright, let's just give him the phase transition. It's so sad. To fight this guy, you need a Geo team, right? And then, on top of that, you're farming for a Geo character usually, so you're like, well, my Geo character's clearly not ready yet. At least Goro's good at this part. Yeah, you can kind of just, like, charge shot them to death. And try really hard not to die.
Coming to be.
Down he goes.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Press the advantage.
Alright, Noel, goddamn, overkill him.
Stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Ah! It's harder to hit than the Wii Nut, bruh. I might fight you on that one. The Wii Nut was pretty traumatic, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the fact that... I still can't get over the fact they called it a Wii Nut. Someone walked into the marketing room, was all like, okay, or not the marketing, they walked into like a meeting room and they're like, alright, so this worm creature, what do we call it? Let's call it a Wii Nut. What? You know, Wii Nut. Yeah, okay, get that guy a raise. That guy knows what he's talking about. Like... No, they called it a Wii Nut. Oh, I hate the Wii Nut so goddamn much. At least with the Wolf Lord, during his like uptime, you can kind of use the albedo elevator to sometimes hit him and then just like spin on him with Noelle. It kind of works sometimes. Yeah, well, they pronounce it like Way Newt on stream. That's really funny. Because in game, they say Wii Nut. I'm sure of it. They've had... No, wait... Have we had a quest line with voice acting where they say it out loud? I think we have. Right? I'm sure I've heard an in-game character say Wii Nut. Or maybe it's all been text and I've just been, like, doing it myself. Okay. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I'm not sure now. But the point is, they called it a wee nut, and they tried to pass it off and say, oh, it's a way newt. No, it's not. No, it's a wee nut. Don't even lie to me. Like, come on. You can't come into my house and turn my house into a house of lies. I'm not about it. Geo Wolflord was the reason I built Reverse Melt Ganyu. Burn him down in no time at all. Yeah, just say, you know what? Screw the rules. I have money. And then unleash the hail of arrows. That's just the way. What's all this? Oh, carrots. You never have too many carrots. Thinking. Sweet flower. Strange old man. Hello, strange old man. Hey, youngster, what can I do for you? I have no idea. What are you doing? Ah, just reminiscing. Once you reach my age, you find that remembering the past is more enjoyable than contemplating the future. For instance, these days I keep finding myself thinking back to the way my next-door neighbor, Shuzi, used to look in her prime of her youth. Ah, the way I'd crouch behind the window and peek out at her. Sometimes she'd see me and even shot a smile sometimes. He's a peeping Tom! Dude! Guy! And the worst part, apparently she was into it. Okay. Didn't expect this conversation. I just picked a random NPC. Alright, neat. Boy, I'll never forget that smile, the dimples on her cheek, the look in her eyes. Like her smile was for me, and me alone. And where did it go from there? Where did it go? What on earth do you mean? You don't seriously think I told her the way I felt? What's wrong with you? You honestly think a guy shouldn't just straight up tell a girl how they feel? Tut tut, you kids these days, where's your sense of shame? Well, that was a conversation. Guy. You're a sad... Bro, you're like a sad, lonely old man now because of that. You could have had, like, a nice girl because she seemed to like you. You were literally peeping at her through her window and she was into it. What is wrong with you? I'm leaving. I can't eat. On a scale from 1 to even, I can't. God damn. This game has some weird stuff in it, you know? Just these strange NPCs that just say these things, and you're just all like, yep, they're saying things again. Like the girl who works for D-Luke that is clearly a cannibal. Or at least a serial killer, one or the other. Okay, you know what I can do with my time? You know what I need to do? Let's take a look at the battle pass. Spend resin, ley lines, cook dishes, forage items, complete bounties. Oh, I didn't do my bounties. I should do these. I need more, even though I actually have a good amount right now. But that being said, let's do bounties. Yeah, bounties. I think the girl he was talking about is also an old woman NPC. I think you're right. You know, I feel like that would make sense. Like, probably there's an NPC somewhere. In fact, I might even have vague memory of finding this NPC and be like, oh, there was this nice boy next door, but he never told me how he felt, or something like that. He was always watching me through my window. He was a creepy little shit, let me tell you. I wanted to get a restraining order, but those didn't exist yet. They weren't invented. Or something like that. Like, it just turns out he was scaring me. I think he's a serial killer or something. I think he wanted to break into my house and steal my valuables. Immune to hydro, dendrodistant. Okay, sure. Alright, what do you want? You want white iron ore. And what do you want, Shams? You want violence. Alright, what do you want? You also want violence. Cool. I hate myself. I thought of an inappropriate joke involving D-Luke's maid. Oh dear. You see this? This is the reason we can't have nice things. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, it's probably up here. Yes. What team am I using right now? Geo? Yeah, you know what? Let's stick with Geo. Noelle needs more screen time. This is like an undebatable fact. Right? Okay, so that's my target, but I'm going to kill these ones because I want mushrooms. Wait. I will not use... I can't use Raiden Shogun for this, because they'll drop the wrong item.
Steady as stone.
Come into being. Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay, I actually really didn't need to use the burst at that point, but it made me feel good. And remember, boys and girls, people still think Noelle is bad. People think Noelle is weak. Can you believe there's people who still haven't rolled on the beginner wish banner because they just they don't care about Noelle? Can you believe that? Unreal.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Like, the nerve of some people's children, am I right? Are you my target? Where'd my target go?
Feel this ancient power. Charge!
So much disrespect towards Noelle. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, bounties. You know, I wonder how many people still do their bounties after finishing a location's reputation. Because I just like doing them for the extra Mora, because they're like, you know, they end up working out to be like a bit more than a ley line. And it's like, yeah, sure, it's basically a free ley line every week. And I'm like, you know what, I'll take that. It's one of the things, it's not a ton, but it doesn't need to be a ton, right? Well, actually, I think it works out to be 2 ley lines. To do 3 of these, that's 90,000. A ley line's like a double ley line is 122, right? I do the reputation for the wings, not gonna lie. I think that's what most people do. They want to go in there, they want to get their wings, and then they want to move on. And then there's me who, like, I've had my wings for, like, weeks now, and I'm like, or probably over a month now, and I'm still doing them just because it's like, ooh, for money. Give money. I require additional moras. Please and understand. Hello, Mr. Robot Man. I'm going to turn you into scrap parts.
Illusion shattered.
And then sell you for Mora.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Good old Noelle. Oh, actually. More mushrooms.
Moments of birth.
We require additional mushrooms. Oh, you think you can hide from me by flying up there? Allow me to show you why you are mistaken, my good sir. Oh, so you all ready for the next Abyss cycle tomorrow? You think it's going to be a new Abyss cycle, or do you think we're still stuck in, are we still trapped in, oh, what the hell are they called? Consecrated Beast Hell? Because I'll be honest, if I never see a Consecrated Beast in the Abyss again, it'll be too soon. Those things are vile. Absolutely vile. When they go up to your Zhongli shield, you think it'll be the same? Yep. It might. I think you might be right, but I hope you're wrong. I'll be completely honest. I hope you're wrong. Hydro resistance. Invulnerability to Geo! Oh my god. I can't believe this has happened. This is a tragedy. Well, I don't even know what to do now. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. That's how that song goes, right? Anyway. Oh my view count went down when I started doing that. That's great. That's beautiful. They're like, oh fuck, oh god, he's singing. Get me out of here.
That's close enough.
There is no escape. I'm a rock. Flags up. Observe. Strike a leg.
Dodge this.
Get those buffs going, throw a burst out, and just start swinging. Ooh, that was an 11k normal in there. Oh my.
Freeze.
Not bad.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh yeah, anyways, the sooner we get out of Consecrated Beast Hell, the better, you know? And as long as we don't go back to Wee Nut Hell, because me no like Wee Nut Hell. It bad. I can't even speak properly towards it, because it's just like, no. No more. No more Wee Nut. Please and thank you. Oh, excuse me. I apologize for all the yawning and like slow moments because my brain still is like my brain's still working like it's in a dense fog at the moment.
There is no escape.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more or less just a cold, but it's still
Oh, so sorry.
it is unpleasant. That last swing does some good damage too, actually. Damn.
Dodge this.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Well, at any rate, when it comes to tomorrow's Abyss reset, that will be tomorrow's project, probably. Tomorrow's Thursday, I believe, right? So, once that is over and done with, hopefully I can get it done in one day. And I won't have to live in there for a day and a half. Fingers crossed. You know, nice big long Abyss stream tomorrow, and then after that, Friday's going to be a good old Resident Evil day. And I can't help but feel I'm going to need a palate cleanser, you know? I feel like you always just need a palate cleanser after a really rough Abyss run. You know, like, I just need to do something else. Ah, hello, gentlemen. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the God of Thunder?
There is no escape. You can fool me. Look at you. Springtail. Strike a leg. And leap.
This one will be frozen. Cool it.
All the buffs? What do we do? Yeah, we can get over 10k with, like, a level 1 talent. That seems really good, right? I believe Midnight Ninja said that, they were able to get theirs over, like, 10k doing a... Oops. Unfortunate. Anyway, they were able to get theirs above 10k. Like, without Yunjin, even. So I'm thinking that once I get mine up to, like, a comparable level, we'll be able to push even harder than that. We'll be able to go even further beyond, as they say. Okay. Here's a question for everyone that I think it's a funny question, but just a food for thought. What will happen first? Will Eula get a rerun? Or will Eula be added to the standard banner? What happens first? Raiden acting surprised her people fear her in the event was so funny. I kind of agree. I was losing it over that a little bit. It's just all like, I think they were throwing their games because they were scared of me, and I'm like, you were literally the God of Thunder, and like a couple months, like maybe like not even a year ago, you were literally like flaying people alive for having vision. So like, you know what? I'm just saying that maybe they're onto something. Still watching while working. Very cool. I hope work is going well. Because that's what I'm going to be doing after stream, actually. I am going to be working, hopefully. Work was slow last couple days, so I'm hoping that there's a bit more to do today. Thank you. I will go to my dad later and make a bunch of knives. Can I have one? Can I have a K-knife? Yeah, just send my knife to Leon Kennedy. His knife keeps breaking. I think we need a better one. Alright, give me my last reward, and then we'll just get some Battle Pass progress. Yes, level 20, which gets me a Blue Wish. I guess because she was meditating so long, she wasn't the one actually running Inazuma, just her puppet. That makes sense, actually. It does, because she wasn't really aware of what was going on in the outside, other than the puppet was doing what she told her to do. It was like, okay, puppet, your job is to maintain eternity. And puppet's like, yes, sir, I got this. And then what the eternity was got muddled up along the way, and then when she pops out finally and sees what's going on, it's like, oh my god, this is not what I wanted you to do. You had one job. This is like the opposite of that job. You idiot, you're fired. And, well, now she, has to clean up the mess still, but that's, the lore. So she barely has any idea what's going on. You gotta figure, how long was she supposed to be in there? 500 years? 400 years? Something like that? That she was inside the realm of Euthymia? She just wasn't around? Also, yeah, I made a mistake earlier. I did my wish earlier, my one blue wish. And I was like, I just did it in the middle of nowhere. I didn't respect the wishing spot. And you know what? I have to pay my penance. We do it at the wishing spot. And you see what I'm talking about. You'd never disrespect the wishing spot. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this moment. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm excited. You can't see me right now. I'm like rubbing my hands together like, oh my god. Oh my god. And now I'm going to guarantee you've never seen anyone this excited about a Zenyan. None of you have. I guaranteed it. The evil laugh. Yes. Let's do this. It's happening. Hold on, I'm going to record this. I gotta record this. This needs to be held for posterity's sake. It finally happened. It finally happened. You know what that means. Guess what the next video is? It's time. It's time to rock. Ooh, I'm a happy camper right now. I am a happy boy. I don't like the way I said that, actually. I'm happy. I'm very pleased by this. Let's rock. What do you need to level up? What do you need? Ah! It's violet grass! No! I'm sorry. Oh god, I need more violet grass. Guess what we're doing now? I'm sorry, stream. I was going to start wrapping things up pretty soon and start like just winding down a little bit, but nope, it's time to farm violet grass. Let's go. Okay. What character from Liyue detects violet grass? That's why I have tons, yeah. I need to know this information, though. What character can detect violet grass? Is it Chi-Chi? I think it's Chi-Chi. So we're going to need Nihihi, we're going to need Chi-Chi, we're going to need... let's do Kazuha, because I can use his double jump to get places easier, just in case. And Zenyan, just to keep tabs.
I'm taking the stage.
Oh, yes. Chi-Chi and Yanfei? Well, I'll use Chi-Chi just for posterity's sake. Also, hi, Unit 5. I see you've been lurking quite well. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still super tired and not feeling well. But you know what? That revitalized me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That raised my spirits, but now my headache just got worse, so oops. I exerted too much energy.
Everyone hold hands.
I missed. And I missed! Ah! Even with, it sucks, even with, Nahihi, like, farming these things really suck. Because, like, there's just not a good place to stand a lot of the time to pick them up. Because, like, they're all on, like, mountainsides, right? Like, it's like, you can't even see them half the time. That, they're like, or, like, they're on, like, an awkward edge. Okay, maybe they're lower? I'm gonna guess it's lower. Oh, does she detect these too? Spin Yan! Yeah, no. Oh, no, she totally does. Yeah, she detects those. Dang it. That's awkward. That's fine. I was just trying to finish my Honkai Star Rail Genshin stuff while hearing all you guys, but now I'm a bit hungry. I have C6 Xinyan too. I've been wanting C6 Xinyan for a long time. Because I've always wanted to do Spin Yan. I love that build. I think it's so flippin' funny. And it's like the one thing that makes her like sort of viable on her own. Like on her own, she's like kind of weak. Or not weak. She just doesn't do the right things. She doesn't do anything particularly strong enough, but that makes it that she can do something strong. She can spin. Like, I think it turns her into a very real physical DPS. Also, someone should totally clip my freak out there. I'm not gonna lie. That was some genuine, like, emotion right there. Physical Xinyan is pretty cool. I think so. Yeah, 50% of her defense converts to attack. Exactly, like, it's just like, it's kind of like I wasn't even going to say discount Noelle. It is just Noelle. But I'm going to need, like, 100 of these, I think. I think I need 105. And, yeah, I'm probably going to take her all the way, by the way. I'm talking, like, triple crown. Or maybe not triple crown, at least one crown. She's getting a crown. There is no doubt. So, this week has been completely uprooted. We are no longer farming for Dia this week. This is Zhao Xinyan week. This was unexpected. How can you calculate this so you can balance her attack and defense stats? Honestly, I think the easiest way... I think you don't even bother calculating it. I think the play, most of the time, just stack defense. Pretend like attack doesn't even exist. Attack isn't real. Attack is cancelled. Like, let me just take a look at my Xinyan real quick. So how does it actually work? Is it during her shield? Is it during her... What's the trigger for it? Charge attack, Xinyan's charge attacks gain 30% attack. Okay, so it's specifically her charged attacks, right? So there's not really a good way of calculating it other than just doing it yourself. Like, I could look at this. So for the sake of my charged attack, I have an extra 580 attack. Putting me up to 1751. That's just some quick math right there, but yeah. I guess you need a defense weapon with high base attack. That is kind of the trick, right? Like, your choices are basically White Bind or Stone Thresher. With an optional being, like, the Unforged, maybe, but, like, there's not a lot of options, right? Like, your options are basically White Bind and Red Horn, and I'm gonna throw Red Horn on her. Artifacts are gonna be weird, too. Like, this is probably the set I'm going to go with for now. 30% defense and physical damage. But I think optimally, the set would be... You'd probably use Retracing Bolide. That's 40%... That's, the shield strength is whatever, but the 40% charge attack is a lot. Two Bloodstain, 2 Pale Flame, and defense, crit damage build. Something like that, yeah. I think there's a few ways of doing it. I think there's a number of viable ways. Like I said, I think that doing 4-piece Bolide's not bad, because 40% charge attack is good. I think there's something... how did... let me check Glad. Because Glad is also not too bad for it, right? No, Glad is not. Glad is normal attack only. So, yeah. You could double up on physical damage. If you want to run a physical damage cup, you could go 2-piece physical damage bonus, and then 2-piece defense set, Opulence. 4-piece Husk, and a physical goblet. Yeah, you could do 4-piece Husk, too. Let me check how Husk works. Yeah, character equip this artifact, Curiosity and Shield, 1 stack. So yeah, it's specifically Geo damage. So I don't think Husk is all that great on her, but 2-piece Husk plus physical damage might be good. Is Skyward Spine better for Yao Yao than Black Tassel? Depends, really. I'd imagine it would be, though. Skyward Spine's going to give her a little bit more damage. Black Tassel gives her more healing and survivability, though. But Skyward Spine also gives energy recharge, right? 2 Husk, 2 spells, and yeah. I would imagine Spine would be better. Just for the energy recharge and the little bit of extra damage. Though Husk is like... Or, sorry, Black Tassel is absolutely just fine on her. The Chimbikin was nice. Very good. Well, I'm glad your KFC was good. I still haven't had lunch yet. I'm getting quite hungry myself, actually. I have a question. Is Kujo-Sara good even at C2 for support? Yeah, she's decent. She's like a discount Bennett. Like, her buff isn't quite as good at Bennett because basically there's just not a great bow for it, really. Like, I think your best bow are like the 5 stars, which is kind of awkward. Other than the new bow. Actually, this bow's pretty good. The Ibis Piercer. Unironically, this is really good on her. But anyway... just, yeah, her C6 is what makes her, like, ridiculous for, like, electro support, as an electro support, but just as a general thing, at C2, you get the weaker version of the Crow Feather, which is good. So, yeah, I think she's fine. She's a decent support. Favonius is the best by far. For energy purposes, absolutely. But if you want to take advantage of her buff the most, it would be Ibis Piercer, or a 5-star. Because hers works the same way as Bennett, right? It's been a while since I've looked at her, but if I remember right... It's based on her base attack, right? Yeah. The attack buff is based on her base attack, and that's kind of what makes her not quite as good as Bennett, is that there's just not a lot of really good high base attack bows. They're very few and far between. Like I said, the new bow is surprisingly high base attack. 565, it's decent. But you generally just want energy recharge so you can burst with her more. Well, actually, how does her burst even... Does her burst even give a buff? Is her a character with the same attack bonus? Yeah, okay. Was it an ER event? It was not an ER bow. It was just a high base attack bow. It's like... I think it's the highest base attack 4-star bow, maybe. Oh, maybe Sack Bow might match it, but yeah, 565, there's just not a lot of... Like I said, there's just not a lot of high base attack bows. They're all pretty low in base attack. And it gives EM and stuff, buffs charged attack. It's okay. It's not her best. Not even close. It's just worth noting, that's all. What was the ER bow? Oh, the ER... Oh, sorry, I misread your message there, sorry. What was the ER bow? Wind Blue Mode? I don't have it now. By the way, my other team is Kaching main. Is it good for her? I'm not Windbloom Ode. Hold on. I know the bow you're talking about. I missed it, though. I wasn't playing during that time. I was taking a break during that time. Because it's the one that came out in patch... It was like early 3.0 kind of like range, or 2.8. Like, it was either the end of 2 or the beginning of 3, right? Yeah, I missed that event. Good night, I guess. Oh, you're heading off? Well, thanks for hanging out, just someone. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if I missed something else from you. Fishy. All I missed was fishy. Have a good night, my dude. Anyway. Yeah, like that bow, the one that they're mentioning is probably the best, but that's not the most important part. End of the line's not bad on her. If you like fishing. But yeah, by the way, the Kaching... So, are you asking if Kujo-Sara is good with Kaching? Because if that's the case, yeah. No, she's decent with it. I use her... Well, if you have Skyward Harp, yeah, you probably use Skyward Harp. Fishy. Fishbow. So yeah, Crispy Bacon, I would say that Kujo-Sara, even at C2, is a good buff stick. And if you're running her with like a Kaching, it's probably pretty good. I kind of want to put it on, get the Fishbow and put it on Tartaglia for a meme. Do it for the memes. Do it. Do it now! But anyway, yeah, no, totally. Kujo-Sara paired with Kaching... Throw her with, like, an Animo support, like, throw in, like, I don't know, Jean, or Kazuha, or Sucrose, or any of them with, like, a Viridescent set, and then, like, any Dendro character, like Baiju or Yao Yao, and you got yourself a pretty vicious team right there. Okay, Kujo without Raiden has a total ER issue. I saw the other Fox Lady they added in Star Rail. Oh, yeah, she's coming out very soon. They're really playing to your weaknesses, aren't they, Brick? Her energy, yeah, her generation is pretty bad. I think Kaching actually has okay energy generation. I think she actually generates a pretty good amount of particles, I think. I don't use her that often, but I do. From what I have used her, I've never had an energy issue with her burst, no matter what build I was running her on. But there is other ways. It's something, okay. I will say this, if you're not running Raiden Shogun with your Kujo-Sara, you just have to play it differently. Because normally you want to kind of lean into the burst a lot, because the burst is a good way of getting her buff. But if you're not, it means you have to use her charge attack a lot. Like, you know, use your skill, fire the charge attack, run over to your carry, pick up the arrow, then start doing damage. It just changes how you play it. No, I got you, Ezra. The reason I was mentioning that, because I was thinking, I wonder if Kaching can help make up for not having Raiden. Like, I don't know how good her generation is for particles to help out. Like, it's a weird thought. It's like the idea of, like, oh, can your DPS battery for your support, right? You know, C2, you just need to press E and the buff is ready. Yeah, because it drops one at your feet, right? So frankly, I just think it's just with if you're using her in a non-C6 setup with like Raiden Shogun and stuff, you just have to be more aware, right? You just have to be more conscious of how you're using her. That's all. Like, you got to remember, okay, I have to wait a second to pick up the feather. If I know I'm going to have to move around a lot, I have to make sure I have to fire the charge shot so I can run and pick up the arrow, the feather. And just like, it's just mostly it's just pre-planning, just being aware of like, hey, this is what I have to do. But other than that, I think she's still good. She's no Bennett. Bennett's ridiculous, but she's honestly an okay second place for that kind of buff. Yes, and I am happy to help too. And I appreciate your input, Unit 5. I'm glad to helping me miss the stuff or cover the stuff that I may have missed, because I don't play I don't use Cujo that often. I don't really use Cujo at all, so I'm just it's one of those things. I say this a lot. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. So yes, that is there's the TED Talk for Kujo-Sara. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, right. We're farming violet grass. I appreciate the question. Actually, that was a nice distraction from that was a good way to make me not farm violet grass for a couple seconds. I appreciate it. Unironically, thank you. What makes Raiden Hypercarry so broken is the presence of Bennett, Kazuha, and Kujo-Sara in the same team. I mean, that's if you want to break her sideways. I mean, like, holy hell.
Everyone hold hands.
Truth be told, you can actually just run any one of those characters with Raiden, and it's gonna feel really good. Like, it almost doesn't even matter. If I get Yae Mika this week, bye-bye Kujo. I mean, honestly, understandable. The entire risk is calculated, but I'm bad at math. Considering how broken Raiden herself, imagine having all three of those together. Oh yeah, of course. If you do all three of them, you have a very bonkers team. The crazy thing is that, like, this may blow your mind. I don't even think it's her best team. I actually, unironically, don't think that Hypercarry Raiden is Raiden Shogun's best team. And that's crazy, right? Like, that's nuts. That Raiden is so good that her one-shotting everything might not be the best thing for her to do. Like, that's crazy. Right? Like, I'm not off my rocker when I'm saying that, right? Like, there's a couple characters in this game that I would say that are, like, unequivocally, like, the best characters. I two-shot the Consecrated Beast at one time and one-shot at them in Chamber 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I did a run-through of it with Raiden, just the Raiden national team, so no Kujo-Sara, just Bennett, Shinsho, and Kazuha. It was an absolute just blowout. It was insane.
Everyone hold hands.
With the Hyper team, but C2. Like, it's crazy. Actually, you know what? Here's an interesting topic, and I think I want to do a whole video on this eventually, but I want to talk about it a bit now, so I can kind of get my thoughts going, get some other people's ideas on this. But there's some characters in this game that have completely distorted what people think is a good character. Right? Like, how many characters are compared to Bennett? When a new 4-star, like, buffing character or support healer or anything like that comes out, how quickly are they compared to Bennett? Like, it's instantaneous, right? Like, they're immediately put on up against Bennett. And they'll never beat Bennett. Nothing will beat Bennett. It's just not happening. So when they're put against Bennett and they don't beat Bennett, they're considered bad by a lot of people because they don't beat Bennett. My Cujo drops 140k burst plus lightning side with... Yeah, that'll do it. You put that kind of investment into your support, they start nuking stuff. They're compared to Bennett even before they're released. It's true. If you crown Sara, her buff comes close to Bennett. Yeah, I think the only issue when you compare Sara's buff to Bennett's buff is that Bennett's lasts longer. Because you get 12 seconds of Bennett buff versus, I think, 6 seconds of Kujo-Sara. Which is not, it's not like a problem, but it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just a little less convenient. Strictly a convenience thing. For most people, I think. That's why, like, if I have to choose between the two, it's like, well, if I'm doing the buff thing, I'm probably doing Bennett. Most of the time. And hello, Bones! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're doing the most fun thing in Genshin of all time. We're farming violet grass. Again. Okay, I think we're done in this area, so I'm going to stop my turn to teapot and actually pick these up finally. And hello, Mohan! Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you at all this stream, really. Or not very much, at least. And I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better today. We meet again. I can't enter the teapot while in combat. This is outrageous. I'm not in real combat. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. I'm glad you were doing well. And let's get into this teapot. So something happened. Something good happened a little while ago. I don't know who was here and who wasn't, and I will show you. I will share. Sarah is better with emblem instead of noblesse. I think for damage and the like, yeah, I could see that. We finally have C6 Xinyan off of a random single on the standard banner. Feels good. But anyway, yeah, so I got very off topic there because people joining the chat and talking about Kujo. But how many characters do you think just get like completely blown out, aren't even given a real fair chance to do anything? Literally because they're not Bennett. They're not Raiden Shogun. They're not Hu Tao. Like, it's kind of insane to me, like, just how many characters just get absolutely roasted before they even come out. Because they're not as good as the broken characters. Like, it's kind of sad. It's a sad state of affairs. Like, that's part of what Dia got blown out so hard for, is because she wasn't Hu Tao.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on.
Come on. I don't pick. I level everyone. Including Aloy. You're crazy. You're nuts. I'm thinking of getting a lot of sleep. That's not a bad idea. I should be doing that too. I should probably be sleeping right now, but I'm streaming instead. Because I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm very good at taking good care of myself and making good healthy decisions. But no, I'm in a good place right now. I'm feeling good. The stream helps perk me up a little bit, so that's good. Anyway. Here's another example, a more recent one. So Nahida is... Everyone kind of accepts that Nahida's busted sideways, right? She's, like, probably the best Dendro character we're ever going to get, right? So, so when Baiju started rolling out, guess what? Everyone thought Baiju was going to be terrible, because he's not Nahida. They started 3 days ago. I had 2 final exams in the same time. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, Bones, I am absolutely relating with your exam situation, because good god, it wasn't that long ago that I was in the same spot, and exams suck. I'm bad at exams. I'm so bad at test taking. I'm not good at it. I break under pressure when it comes to exams. If I'm working on projects and just doing stuff, no problem. Exams though, tests, ugh. This kills the man. Okay, I gotta remember where all these are. I am pressure. You remind me of that one dude who does like those TikTok and YouTube shorts. The one that's, I am drama. It's like, alright, Timmy, you're being dramatic. I am drama. That guy. If anyone's ever seen his stuff before, guy's hilarious. I do not remember his name right now. I'd have to look it up. So, is there more over here? Can I keep my eyes open? I actually think I'm pretty sure this is pointing me towards Jade. Jade stuff. Nothing. Sounds like someone I know. No, because on the 2 exams, I wasted a whole hour on the first exam, and when I got to the next exam, I had literally 4 minutes. What the heck? Alright, Bones, without doxing yourself, where are you from? Like, what country? That's all I need to know. What country do they do these, like, crazy exams where they're like, okay, do 2 of them, you have an hour. Good luck. Like, I'm just curious. Like, I have never heard of that happening before, and I just need to know what cruel school board is doing that to someone. Jordan, gotcha. Why Finland? It's actually normal. I imagine that would be normal in Jordan.
I see everything. Go.
Yeah, in Canada, the exams are always very well split up. Like, they're very, very specific about, like, okay, today is this exam, tomorrow is that exam, and there's usually, like, hour or 2 long gaps if they're on the same day, with few exceptions. This is brutal. Oh, I see one. I think. I get that. Oh, gotta go. Talk later. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Same for my side. Is it bedtime for you people? For you I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oops. Okay, oops, we're just, we're not going to talk about that. Why don't we be intelligent people? Let me be intelligent for just a moment here. I'm going to go from the top this time. That would be smart. Oop. So it should be there. Yeah, very good. I think there should be like 4 or 5 on this mountain, no? There's another one, I think. Oh, I'm saying for the exam. Oh, okay, I got you. My bad. Actually, today, they didn't give us an exam, so I didn't go to school today. And tomorrow is an official holiday, so I get to have 4 days off to study for the math exam. Oh, very good. Well, I wish you luck on the math exam. That is actually my strong suit. Math is what I'm good at. So, if I could pass on my math knowledge to you in spirit, I will. I'll just pass off my math knowledge to you. Good luck. But yeah, math is my strong suit, though, when it came to, like, school and stuff and, like, exams and whatnot, because, well, considering I went to college for accounting, I should probably be good at math, right? I find math more easy than physics. Same. Not specifically physics, but, like, anything science-related. Or writing-related. God, if it was, like, oh, God, what class was it am I thinking of? Like, social studies and stuff? Ugh, no good at it. Law? Oh, hate him. Anything to do with law was like, oh, God, this is going to be bad. This is going to be rough. And I was right. I had a lot of law classes. And they were not my favorite. Floorbow. Alright, let's take stock. How are we doing so far? Xinyan, why do you need violet grass, of all things? Okay, so that can get me to 70. I need 45 to get to 80. And then I need another 60 to get to 90. Okay. I can work with this. This will be a project. I'll be working on this over a couple days now. I hated English class. Me too, honestly, but when I was in high school, I hated English so much, but I also had terrible teachers. It wasn't until like grade 12 where I got a really good teacher for English where I started to enjoy it. Character shielded by sweeping forever deals 15% increased physical damage. Oh, that's very good. How long does her shield last for anyway? $12? Huh. Neat. Nahida can pick them up from the rocks, right? Yeah, she can, but the only issue that Nahida has when picking them up, and I'll show you what I mean in a second, but I just want to read this real quick. I get better marks in English than my own language. I don't even study for English. That's funny. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're speaking English in my chat right now, and you're doing a fantastic job. Like, if you told me English was your first language, I'd be all like, yeah, that makes sense. Though I always joke around that English is basically my only language. But I am so bad at speaking English. Also, hello TMH. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? So yeah, here's the thing I was trying to tell you though, Unit 5. So, yeah, you can use it to pick it up, but because they're on such high angles, you have to go from some weird angles to pick up the flowers, or have some height, or go from above. Going from above works too, but like, for this one I have to do this. But it does work. It is doable, it just kind of sucks. But for the ones where I can, especially grab more than one at once, it is very nice. Where's the next one? It looks like it should be on here, but I'm not seeing it. Let's go from the top. Take it from the top. Yeah, they're too high. Mm-hmm. It is a pain in the tuchus. Of course, just seeing them is rough. Like, I have it marked on my map right now, even. I can't even see them. Like, where is this one, even? Like, it says it should be, like, right here, unless it's, like, below and then, like, in a cave. But they don't really grow inside, so I would guess that it's probably marking something else. So, yeah, this is not ideal. Yeah, I would say, is this the worst thing to farm in the game? Unironically, I don't think so. It's not my favorite, though. There we go, more violet grass. We're looking good. We are looking good. Where am I? If Xinyan was Cryo or Electro, she would have been a top pick in the Abyss. You know what? I think you're onto something. If she could help do her own superconducts, I think she'd be great. Unironically, I think she'd be pretty fantastic. Like, I haven't even thought about that yet. If, like, how I should, build the team. Like, I know Shogun's going to be in it, because she is the best Electro applier, right? For Cryo, though, I don't know yet. I'll probably do double Cryo for the extra crit rate. And just for extra application, probably just Diona Rosaria or something. But I'm not really sure. I think Spectres are the worst to farm. They're definitely up there. I wouldn't... Honestly, I wouldn't really argue with you on that one. I'd be all like, yeah, Spectres, they're kind of terrible. Alright, now I know there's a few other good places to farm Violet Grass, but I'm drawing a blank on them all right now. And I don't want to have to pull up the map at the moment. If I don't have to. I think... If memory serves, here there's some? Oh man, this is not the best farm. And like I often say, this right here, this is peak Genshin Impact gameplay right now. This is it. This is what you do. You pick flowers. Who's chasing? Oh god, it's raining missiles. Can you not? Unfortunately, I can't even superconduct right now, but you know what? Let's get some health back. Swirl, because why not? So 5k at level 1. Oh no! Ow! So underleveled, no talents. That's some numbers. Now there is a serious issue with Superconduct on her team. Yeah. Like this team, this isn't going to be the team I'm running her with. This is just for searching for Violet Grass. But in the grand scheme of things, it's something I have to be aware of. I have to plan around. And it's going to make building her out a little awkward, I think. Like, let's just for posterity's sake, let's take a quick look at this. Question, do you have all the characters? I do not. I can show you exactly what characters I do and don't have, real quick. So, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of characters, don't get me wrong, but I'm missing... I don't have Venti, Zhongli, Tartaggles, Ganyu, Eula, Hu Tao, Xiao, Yoimiya, Ito, Miko, Tainari, Yelan, Sino, and Alhaitham. So I'm missing quite a lot, actually. I'm missing a lot of the 5 stars, but... I have a pretty hearty collection. Like, the next ones I'm hoping to get, like, I want a Tainari and I want Eula. Those are the next 2 I'm really after. And then probably after that, Zhongli. But I have a good collection of characters. Some of it from, like, you know, luck, and then other parts from, I've spent money here and there, but not, like, a ton. Ooh, I got 8K on that one. Yeah, look at that spin yan damage. Whoa, her attack speed's really fast. What the heck? Oh, that's one of her constellations doing that, isn't it? Hold on. So that's 100% crit rate on that. Yeah, yeah. Sweeping Fervors increases when it's physical resistance. Bonus. Fatal Acceleration. Upon starting a critical hit, attack speed of normal and charge attacks. That's the one. Wow, you look like the person who has the Yelan and Venti. I know, right? Like, you think, like... Yeah, I probably would, because I would like those characters, but I like Venti. I actually do like Venti. I do not like Yelan, though. Yelan upsets me. And I understand she's very good, and I understand why a lot of people like her. I understand why people, like... Why she's a lot of people... And I hate saying this sometimes. She's a lot of people's waifu. I understand. Don't get me wrong. She's just not for me. Okay. Where else is there Violet Grass? I know there's so much on the map, but like for you know what? Is it because she's overrated? No, actually, I don't think she's overrated at all. I think hell, sometimes I even think I think she's underrated. I think people don't respect her enough. I think they say that I think she's way better than Shincho. I think she's nuts compared to Shincho. But no, she's really good. I don't think she's overrated at all. I don't like her character. Every scene she's in, like in the story, every time she starts doing stuff and saying things, I'm like, you make me angry. I don't like you. I just don't like the character archetype for how she like presents herself. And I'm like, nope, I don't like her. But that's just me. Like, it's a personal opinion, and it's one of those things where it's like I'll never, ever say anyone's wrong for enjoying a character. And I'm going to actually open up the interactive map for myself real quick, and then just get the chat opened up in another window, so just bear with me a moment. Interactive map. Interactive map. Genshin. What the hell? What the hell? Genshin interactive map. Here we go. Sorry, Google did a weird thing. Google, don't do that to me ever again.
What is this? Alright, next video.
Oh god.
Oh!
Hold on.
What is this? The field experience? Wait, shh. Wait, I laughed. Wait, one of I laughed, two of I didn't. Did I laugh or not?
Give me 1 sec.
Did I?
Thank you, Google and YouTube, for auto-playing something random. I don't appreciate that.
Alright, I'm gonna call that a good. I'm gonna say we're...
I had a YouTube video primed to watch later. Apparently it started auto-playing. Well, Thank you, game, for calling me out like that. Appreciate that. And now everyone's going to be like, what the heck was that? And I'm going to be all like, nothing. Didn't happen. No one heard anything, am I right? I don't know why I started auto-playing that. That's so strange. That's some NPC started talking. Yeah, you know what? That's totally what it was. It was just idle animation. Elin has a dark sense of humor, and I like it. She's the girl that tells the weird, scary jokes. You see, I'm down with the weird, scary jokes. I don't like how she, like, the character, like, when she's in the work environment, I don't like. That's the part of it I'm not, like, down with. I know exactly who that was. Bricken, I swear to God, I will throw you. I will judo throw you into a fence. You could say she was asked for a favor without hello or how are you or what's your name. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, she's just, it's very, I don't know. I don't like it. Whenever she's like the focal point of a storyline, I'm like, oh my God. I'm just not, I don't enjoy it as much. What are you talking about? I obviously didn't hear a thing. See, Bones knows what's up. Bones understands. Me and Bones, we're on the same page here. Okay, so apparently there's a whole bunch here. I forgot about these. Oh, like, literally right here. Any more I can see from this location? Yeah, so this is, I might actually start spending my Fragile Resin instead of on artifact rolls. I might actually spend them on getting more Whopper Flower parts. This was an unexpected turn of events. I did not have anything planned for this yet. Because I wasn't expecting to get Xinyan until, like, a banner with her on it, right? So, this, I'm ill-prepared. So we're gonna make the best of it. Ah! But yeah, the video I want to do for her is not going to be like a team building video. It is going to be a showcase of one team. And just the bits and pieces of working towards that team. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. But we'll get there when we get there. I have a lot to think about all of a sudden. God, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking so forward to this. I'm so excited! But we need a lot more violet grass. Like, a disturbing amount of violet grass. Like, we're going to absolutely destroy the ecology of all the violet grass. It will never grow again by the time we're done with it. Yeah, we're marking those now. So let's go this way. I think there's a few more along this, like, ridge. This mountainside, but we'll keep going. Oh, I see something marked. Let's see if it's a violet grass or something else. Hold on, I gotta wait. If I was smart, I'd be using Kazuo. Let's be smart. Let's use Kazuo. I have a double jump. I should goddamn use it, right? I think this is marking a Qixing. Qixing? What are those things called? Those flowers that Ganyu like to eat? Yeah, these things. A Qixing. And I know what that is, so let's go this way. Why not use Skara? Skara's a good thing with it. I just find he's a bit unruly to control with a controller. I'm just more used to Kazuha. That's the only reason. I'm more comfortable with Kazuha's double jump than I am with Skara's flight. Though Skara might make this easier? Oh yeah. Look at that. We're making progress. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good stuff. This is the life right here, you know? Just sitting down, farming for your favorite character, while the nice music plays in the background. Immediately start missing all the hookshot points that we had in Sumeru and just want more of them. Yeah, the four, what are they called? The clover sigils or something? The four-leaf sigils? I love those things, being able to hookshot around. Who? Oh, Wanderer. I think they're talking about Wanderer.
I see everything.
Wanderer for flying around, because he has a lot of really good... As a character, his mobility is really good. I get what he's talking about. I understand. Is there any more? There's something else marked here, but I can't see it. Climb. This isn't what I wanted. There we go. Oh, your favorite character? Oh, my favorite character is actually Noelle, but since I'm farming for Xinyan, Xinyan's my favorite character right now. Xinyan is unironically one of my favorite characters, but I've never had the tools to make her work in a really meaningful way. So this is kind of a big moment for me. I'm going to finally play one of my favorite characters and have it feel good. It's like a dream come true almost. Maybe a bit too dramatic, but I'm very much excited about doing this. Okay, there's two things very close to one another. Oh, there's one. In 2 more days, we'll also have 8 more. OK Code is a Xinyan main. No way, really? I didn't know that. I actually watch OK Code's... I used to watch his regular content periodically, but I actually watch a lot of his Star Rail content now. I did not know he was a Xinyan main. I mean, I'm a Noelle main, so, like, we're both kind of oddballs on that front. Okay, I think I'm out of spots here. There should be a few more south of here. And he has the #1 Xinyan on the Akasha terminal site stat-wise. Damn, that's impressive. It is kind of my goal to have the best of a character eventually. Like, I either want to have the best Dia of all time or the best Noelle of all time. That is my goal. It's a very lofty goal. It's very far away, but it is something I want to have eventually. OK Code is actually Xinyan and secondary Lisa main to be more accurate. I mean, I understand. There's a certain appeal in maining Lisa, you know? A very certain specific appeal. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. It is what it is. But after this Xinyan project, the surprise Xinyan project, I think I'll be going back to farming Dia more, because I want that Dia. I want the perfect Dia. I want to have the greatest Dia of all time. I want, I want someone to look up on YouTube and be like, best Dia, and be like, this is the one. This is the best Dia. Period. End of story. Where is it? Maybe it's lower? Oh, it might be marking like an underground ore thing or something. Oh, it's marking that. Blech. Okay. Let's find some more spots. Did you play Star Rail, the new game? Because I didn't. I didn't get the hype like everyone else. Also, he was since his very first videos. Dang. I actually play Star Rail like every day right now. I enjoy Star Rail. Like, if you like turn-based games, it is really fun. Like, I'm a big sucker for turn-based RPGs. They're kind of like my main go-to for video games. For most, it's my favorite genre. So, I really, really like Star Rail. And it is fun to play. The story is good, the music's really good, and, like, it has a lot going for it. I'd give it, like, a soft recommend. Because I give it a soft recommend instead of a hard recommend because turn-based games aren't everyone's cup of tea. And I kind of know that. So if you like turn-based games, you probably really like it. If you don't like turn-based games, you probably wouldn't like it very much. Also, I am a naturally made Kokomi main, meaning I never heard a rumor of any info about Kokomi until I pulled for her, and I naturally used her all the time. Also, here's the intro for your Dia video. You expected to win the 50-50, but it was me, Dia! I like that. I like that. I'm sure someone had to have done that first. It's such a good joke, though. I like it. I'll keep that one in my back pocket if that's okay. I would play Star Rail just for the character designs because they look so cool. And I would agree with that to some. Most of the characters are really cool. I like their storylines. They're really interesting. But yeah, I enjoy the game. I wasn't like part of like the hype train. I wasn't like, oh my goodness, it's Hoyoverse's next big game. It was like, ooh, a turn-based RPG with the Hoyoverse style on it. Oh, that sounds good. And I was right. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely worth the time. And like, if I wasn't, here's the thing, I was pretty much sold pretty early on because like just the concept of it was cool. But then after the first major boss, not the first major boss, I guess the Act 1 boss, I was like absolutely like, no, this game's incredible. This game's amazing. Like I'm sold. Also, I'm literally gift wrapping that saying for you. I appreciate it. Brickin' no Dia is lock. No Dia is lock in the cabin right now. After she made me lose, so Dia is now the one who shall not be named. Oh dear. I'm telling you, build your Dia. She's great. Like, if I wasn't, like, so invested into Noelle as, like, for maining her, I would be a Dia main 100%. I still use... I play her like I'm a main. Like, I main her. Like, no matter... You know what it is? No matter who else I'm maining or playing a lot of at the time, I'm always going to be a Noelle main. But Dia is, like, awesome. Oh, hello. I was playing Kokomi in co-op weekly bosses for 1.5 years, and I've really had to see another player using a Kokomi in co-op except myself. I forget to add some sense in my sentences so no one judge. No judgment here. Absolutely no judgment here. Actually, honestly, I just find it interesting that there's like such like a what's the word, like a diversity in my chat. I think that's really cool, actually. So yeah, if English is not your first language and it's not perfect English, I think that's still cool. I appreciate it. So no worries. Oh, there it is. Also, I mained Kokomi for a little while. If I hadn't pulled Kokomi, I would definitely have ended up as a Noelle main. Fair. I definitely, I mained Kokomi for a little while. I think she's so good. I think anyone who still says Kokomi is, like, not very good is completely insane. Like, absolutely off their rocker. But I was calling that from the start. I saw Kokomi get released in the release announcement. Everyone said, ooh, she's 5-star Barbara. She's terrible. And I'm like, guys, what are you talking about? Did you not read her kit? You are so wrong. Oh my god. Also, we should tell them about our JRPG adventures. Tomorrow, though, I'm off to work. Bye-bye. Alright, later, Brickin. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work, man.
Everyone hold hands.
Dang it. And thank you. Hey, no problem, Bones. Like, I mean it, though. Like, I always say, like, if you're not typing perfect English, like, it doesn't, like, you shouldn't, I don't think you should be judging people in general, right? Like, I'm kind of, like, in the mindset of just, like, let everyone do their thing. It's fine. Like, we all should just try to get along, right? Hold on. This way. It's like that. It's like how that song goes. You know, why can't we be friends? I think we all just should I just like, you know, having a mutual respect with for everyone. You know, just be kind, right? It's like the last rule on the Discord server. If you've read through them, it's a very short set of rules, but one of the most important rules for me is just be kind. Kokomi, during her burst, she applies 2 Hydro units, which is very nice. People judge characters really fast. Yeah, I think you need a lot of time with a character before you can really say if they're good or bad or not, but there's like... God. Judgment comes way too quickly. It's too much Hydro. No such thing as too much Hydro. It's funny, every time there's a new character, they will say it sucks. Oh yeah, when was the last time we had a good character come out, right? Most characters that come out, oh my god, they're terrible. Same thing happened with Yoimiya. Yeah, and Yoimiya is like really good. Yoimiya is like unironically really strong. Also,
Find anything you like?
there's just a chest chilling here. I don't know how that happened.
Hey!
Oh, I can't reach it, it's so close. I swear though, it's like every like other character comes out and it's like, oh my god, they're terrible, they're gonna be awful, they're the worst thing ever, Barbara's better than them, they're 5-star, 4-star Chi-Chi, you name it, right? We've heard all of it before. Where am I? Miko is highly underrated, definitely. People trying to be cool and make everything viral and be in trendsetter. Yep. Miko's so underrated, seriously. Actually, I want to lose my 50-50 to Tainari or Dia. I'm in the same boat, actually. More Dias is good news for me, and I really want to play Tainari, but I don't have him, so boo. I think people are just... Sometimes I just think people are just a smidge too negative. But like it's like that conversation I was starting earlier about like how people compare characters to every other character. They compare them to the broken characters, and they're like, well, they're not as good as this overpowered character that was released a bunch of years ago, and that they'll never release again a character at that power level ever again. So that means they're terrible, and it's like, look, Shincho is busted. Everyone accepts this, right? Can we all agree that Shincho is probably one of the most overpowered characters in the game, right? They're never releasing a character as good as him again, right? Like, they released Yelan, and she's a 5-star that's as good as Shincho. Like, think about that. We're not getting characters like him ever again. Same with, like, Zhongling. You're never getting a character like Zhongling ever again. Ever. Everyone can be OP in their own world. In a sense, yeah. I think most characters that get that, like, bad rap are usually a lot better than people let on. And on top of that, they're usually a lot better. They usually, like, because, like, a lot of the time, it's like, I feel like they're just being misused. Like Chi-Chi. I did a whole video on Chi-Chi, and you know what? I'll stand by that. Chi-Chi's pretty good. Is she going to carry you through the abyss on her back by herself? God, no. But she holds up pretty well, and she does what she does really well. Also, artifacts and RNG exist. That's another factor, too, of course. Like, I think there's a lot of layers to this that are just completely overlooked. Like, here's a funny one for you. So, Dia, right? We didn't know about the new artifact set coming out right away. So everyone thought, like, oh, you just run Tenacity of the Millilith on her and it's going to be terrible. And it's like, that's her best artifact set. But, like, it's pretty obvious from my own testing that that's really not the case. Her best setup, if you don't have, without the new set, is probably 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece Health. Like, it's kind of weird, right? It's just like a lot of assumptions being made, not of... It's not everyone. I just think it's the vocal minority. Or vocal minority? Yeah, vocal minority, even. The loudest ones being the most incorrect. 4-piece Crimson Witch, also good on her. But she wasn't being looked at for that. Chi-Chi carried me till AR-40. Yeah, I can see that. If I had Chi-Chi early, I probably would have been using her a ton. I, of course, didn't. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. It's either because of the character's design or stats because of the character's game design, like a healer mostly. People don't like healers. I want to look back at my old screenshots and see what bad teams I use. Oh, I don't even want to imagine what mine were. Mine were terrible. I had some pretty miserable teams because I didn't know what I was doing back in the day. Alright, here's a weird funny one for you. Here's something to think about. Here's your hard food for thought. Of just the game changes and how people like jump to conclusions and stuff. So in the game's early days, I don't know if you knew this, did you know that Bennett was considered bottom tier? Yeah. Bennett was widely considered to be one of the worst characters in the game. By a pretty disgusting margin. People said he was bad. Like, don't even waste your time with Bennett. He is the worst character in the game. No one will ever use him. He's a waste. Bennett was considered trash, yeah. And you know what the goated team was for that, like, patch? Like, the best, like, combo? It was Chi-Chi and Diluc. Like, seriously, Chi-Chi and Diluc was considered, like, top-tier meta, and Bennett was considered trash. And that was rampant. It was widespread. That's just what people thought. But look at it now, though. Chi-Chi's considered terrible, even though she's really not that bad, and you can actually still do Diluc Chi-Chi, and it's actually still not bad. It's pretty good. But that's just the nature of it. People, they're just too quick to jump to conclusions. Also, I remember when Zhongli is a new character, and everyone's like, he's OP, and nowadays, if you use Zhongli, you suck. Well, to be fair, part of the stigma of Zhongli, and why people say if you use him, you suck, is because most people subscribe to the fact that, like, if you play him, playing him makes you bad at the game. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Sorry. Because if you use Zhongli a lot, you forget how to dodge. And honestly, there's some truth in that. Like, you really do forget how to dodge. I've seen a lot of people play Zhongli and then have to not play Zhongli. And they're just getting killed constantly because they, like, just aren't dodging things. And it's like, dude, you gotta dodge. And he's like, oh yeah, right. Zhongli's still very good, though. Like, even if you just take apart his shield, his damage is decent. His tankiness is good. And on top of that, his burst bonus is really good. Every time you mention Zhongli, you almost die. Seriously, it's like if I hit Zhongli is trying to kill me. I'm sorry, guy. It's nothing personal, man. I swear. Get me out of here. I have that problem. I feel like it's just a normal issue, right? Because Zhongli gets you. It doesn't make you lazy per se. It gets you complacent, though. You get comfy when you're playing Zhongli, and then you realize, and then you have to play without him, and you're like, I'm in danger. What are you going to do with Zhongli if you get him? If I get him, oh, he's going into my Mono Geo team. He's going to be battering for Noelle. It's going to be sick. The game's saying you need Zhongli. Maybe. I need protection. Chi-Chi as Yelan's driver and Perma Fridge Hyperbloom should have been on the top of the meta, actually. Yeah. Like, in the Chi-Chi video, that was actually one of the teams I covered. Granted, it wasn't the Yelan version, because I don't have Yelan. I was doing it with Shinsho. But it's the same idea, right? Like, she drives really well for that kind of a team, because you are basically unkillable. There's so much healing, and even Chi-Chi's own damage, if you're using the clam set on her, is actually okay. Like, you get a lot of damage out of her, potentially, because she heals, like, a ton. Zhongli shall not be named. The one who shall not be named. I see. Dia. Dia. I'll put Dia in this team just to be a snarky jerk about it, almost. Oh god, how high up is that? Oh. Is that it? No. Sir. Oh, I'm not doing that. That sounds terrible. Exactly. If she's on the field, there's no possible way someone's going to bring her down. It just doesn't happen. No, go to jail. Who needs dodging if you have Zhongli? It's true. It's just like, the fact of the matter is just Zhongli is just, he makes you comfortable. He's a comfy playstyle. Do I think playing him make you bad? No, of course not. It just makes you a little too comfortable and you get, like... And then you have to, like, relearn how to dodge stuff if you use them too much. Okay, it seems that one of my earliest teams was Animo MC, Shinobu, Kaya, and Dori. Oh god, it's like a superconduct thing? Oh, that is so weird. Physical Kaya, maybe? That seems pretty good. That's not so bad. I've heard worse. Chi-Chi's already dead, and thus she cannot be killed. That makes sense. And will you pull him if you get a chance, or do you have... I do not have Zhongli, and if I do get the chance to get him, depending on the order of releases, I might go for him. Work hard, not smart. Wait. Work smart, not hard. That makes more sense. Work hard, not smart. Wait. Chi-Chi is my queen. Well said, Haley. Also, welcome to the stream, Haley. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Chi-Chi is absolutely a queen. Chi-Chi, highly underrated. Think she's actually really good. I was low AR and I didn't know what I was doing. If it's any consolation, my first character I ever really played was Physical Rosaria, and I didn't even know what Superconduct was. So I don't feel so bad. Good, how are you? Who are you? Who am I? I am Sprix. I play Genshin Impact sometimes, and sometimes other games. I think you meant... But I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm okay. I'm a bit under the weather today. I was really sick yesterday, but I streamed through it, and I regret it a little bit, but I'm doing okay today. We're currently collecting stuff to level up, give me a sec. Xinyan. I just got her C6 off the standard banner, so that is the goal. Trying to get as much Violet Grass as I can, because I want to take her to level 90. So yeah. Ultimately, I'm doing very good right now. I was so excited to get this Xinyan. Like, you don't even understand. You wouldn't even believe how excited I was. I nearly lost my mind. What? What? Excuse you? It's like the rock just jutting out a little too much and it blocks me? Ew. Okay, back to the map. Violet Grass is so violent. Violet Grass Grinder. Oh my god. Just... We are genociding Violet Grass because... Oh my god. I haven't gotten all of it off the map, but I'm definitely hitting the wall of, like, maybe I need to stop farming Violet Grass for a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna throw this... Here's a strange observation I just kind of made. So I'm looking over at my my stream statistics right now, because like I said, I always have my analytics open. And I've started to notice that my best viewership comes from me doing two things. I get a lot of viewers when I'm just farming stuff like this. Like, not even, like, playing the game or, like, farming something exciting. No, when I'm farming, like, ore or flowers, everyone's down to hang out. Maybe because I'm just talking more, so I'm just chit-chatting with the chat more, maybe. And then the other time is when I'm doing Spiral Abyss, because people like watching me suffer. Which makes perfect sense. It is hard to get. Violet Grass makes me violent. So, you know what? Violent Grass it is. I'm wishing right now... And I had to keep getting D-Luke on the weapon banner for Yae Miko. Oh lord. This sounds very familiar, actually. I'm pretty sure this exact thing has happened to me, so I know how you feel. How many D-Lukes are you up to? What's your constellation of them at? I'm curious. What's the damage? According to the... I have a feeling tomorrow that we will suffer. I smell consecrated beasts. I smell them too, unfortunately. Smells painful. Look, fingers crossed. Maybe someone at Hoyoverse will finally realize that consecrated beasts suck and that we deserve something else. I'm praying. 7. Oh my god. Oh, see, so you have a C6 then. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. Or maybe I'm not sorry. I like D-Luke. Unironically, I kind of like D-Luke. It does suck when you're trying to not get D-Luke, though. Like, I only have mine at C3, but... Man, that's brutal. Well, good luck. I hope you get your weapon soon and you don't have to suffer through that much longer. That is absolutely painful. Okay, apparently there's a whole bunch on the northern part. Let's do those. Let's go this way. No, I already have him C6 a year ago. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you've pulled... Just... I don't know if you... I just want to clarify what you mean. If either you mean that you've pulled... You got him C6 a while ago, and that's what you meant by 7 D-Lukes? Or do you mean you've pulled 7 D-Lukes trying to get your Yeiko weapon? Because, oh my god. That sounds terrifying. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even care if it's possible. It scares me, though. Would you pull for Eula? Or would you pull for the new character if Eula... Okay, would you pull for Eula? Okay, I think I know what you're asking. Yes. I'm all about Eula right now. Eula is absolutely what I want. It's like how that song goes. Eula, it's what I want. It's what I really, really want. Yes, it is what I want. What I really, really want. So give me what I want. What I really, really want. I don't know why I went there with that. But anyway. Yes, I want Eula very badly. So if Eula gets a rerun, I'm all in. I'm going to go all in on her. Eula is a new upcoming character, right? Oh, okay, Unit 5. I see what you're doing. Okay. Alright, I see what you're doing to me. I understand now. You're on thin ice, mister. Okay, so this hole doesn't have any more. Yes, I want to roll for the end user license agreement. Also, I used to be a D-Luke main, and Genshin thinks I'm still a D-Luke main. It's like, so you want more D-Lukes, right? And you're like, I already have C6. Okay, but you want more D-Lukes, right? No, game, I think you misunderstand me. I don't need more D-Lukes. Yeah, okay, more D-Lukes. What can you say? What can you say? The wishing system is very enthusiastic about giving you D-Lukes. I mean, if you already have a C6 of a 5-star, and you get a color copy of them, you get like 5 rerolls, right? You get like enough star glitter for 5 pulls. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never actually pulled one I've had a C6 of, so. Yeah, the Cryo Archon. Oh my god. What am I going to do with you all? How many days are we up to of no Eula reruns? Are we pushing 500 yet? I think we are. I think we're getting up to 500. Kind of unreal. But, you know, it's okay. Because, this Xinyan, she's going to be my Eula at home. If we can't have Eula, if we can't get our own Eula, we'll just make our own. It's great. It's going to be fine. It'll be absolutely wonderful. And nothing bad will happen. Alright, so this I see a mark. I see it, and it's a... Oh, it's a Chishin. Boo. We just need more violet grass. This is driving me up the wall. Even with the interactive map, I'm struggling here a little bit. Okay, I think I'm out of them over here, honestly. Let's think. Alright, honestly, I think I've hit the bulk of them at this point. There's one last place I'm going to look. Just because according to the interactive map, there's like probably a few. I have 10 pulls left. I finally... Oh, congrats! Good stuff. Well, what do you know? Apparently the stream was good luck for you. I'm happy I could help. Oh, congrats. Your Yae Miko will look absolutely fabulous with her Kagura's Verity, I'm sure. Eula was in 3.5. What? What? I don't... That's not right. Right? Am I going crazy? Was Eula in 3.5? No. 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 Am I going crazy? Like, sure, I don't... She was not. I'm sure she wasn't. Look, don't get me wrong, I'm easily gaslit by people. Don't misunderstand me, but I'm like almost certain on this one. I'm like 99... No, I'm 100% certain. She did not. She was not. Because 3.5... Hold on, I can actually probably figure out who 3.5 was. Give me a sec. We're going to math this out. We're going to use science. The scientific method. So 3.7 is Baiju, of course. 3.6 was... Yeah, 3.5 was Al-Haytham, wasn't it? No. Yeah, you know what? Let's Google this. Let's actually find out who was on that banner. Let's be reasonable here. Also, hello Aiko, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, even if you are coming to my stream and telling fibs. 3.5 Genshin banner. Yeah, because that was Windbloom. So that was... Oh, that would have been... that was Dia, wasn't it?
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure it was Dia. Yeah, it was Dia and Sino. And Shenhe and Ayaka. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going crazy. It was Dia... Yeah. Evidence. We have found the evidence. If your goal was to make me Google something, you did a good job. You faked me out. Well, it wasn't that I had to check if I was right. It was more like checking out, okay, let me just make sure I know what I'm talking about here. Like, there's no way I missed a Eula rerun. There's no way that happened. Ayaka is better than Eula. Oh, obviously. Ayaka is better than everyone. What's your point? I mean, that's just like a fact of the matter. It's like saying, oh, Ayaka's better than Chi-Chi. Yep. Yeah, of course she is. Ayaka's better than, I don't know, Rosaria. Yeah. She's better than Dia. Better than Lisa. Better than Wanderer. Yeah, of course she is. Sorry, Just Someone. Welcome back, Just Someone. Ayaka is better than Hu Tao. Reasonably speaking. Ayaka's better than most characters in this game. I don't know if my Genshin team is good. Well, what is your Genshin team? I am more than happy to offer some insight, or an opinion or two. I'm chock full of opinions. Ayaka is Hoyo's favorite, right? Well, she's one of her favorites. Definitely, she's definitely a favorite. Ah, shoot. Mainly because, you gotta figure, Ayaka was one of the first characters that was ever designed for Genshin Impact. I don't think she was the first, she was one of the first, though. She was part of the beta. So, her release was kind of a big deal, right? You're offending me. Good. Embrace the offense. Embrace it. But yeah, so... This might blow... You know Lisa's B-Day? Is it? Did it say her birthday? Did I get mail from her? That was Fischl's birthday. Fischl's birthday just passed. Are you asking me if I know Lisa's birthday? Not off the top of my head now. I feel like I should know it. June 9th. Oh. So very soon, apparently. Apparently, Midnight Ninja beat me to it. I didn't even have to check it. Thank you, Midnight Ninja. I'm going to trust their judgment on this one. I'm going to assume they're not lying to me. Wait, as far as, I just want to say this, as far as Ayaka being a better character than Eula, this might blow a lot of your minds. Like, this is going to completely change the way you look at this game, I imagine. But did you know that some people who play this game don't like Ayaka? It's true. Some players just prefer not to play Ayaka. I know it sounds insane. But it's completely true. It's absolutely nuts. I don't believe it myself, honestly. Like, how could you not like Ayaka? She's the best character in the game. But no, truth be told, I think there's a lot to be said about a character's power, like how good they are and how fun they are to play, and just people's playstyles. Like, I know a Klee main. He loves Klee. He thinks Klee's the best thing since sliced bread. I can't stand playing Klee, but his Klee looks great. but he enjoys it. So it's like, who am I going to say? Like, well, you should just play Hu Tao. Hu Tao's better. Because it's like, like, he's just going to be like, yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Me, I'm some players. Oh my god, did you wait, Midnight Ninjas just outed themselves. They are in fact some players. There should be someone with a 420 birthday. Yeah, they'd have to be a Dendro character, or the joke would just wouldn't land, I don't think. And people make memes like she has a big forehead. Look. I don't know how to tell you this. Where's my Ayaka? Ayaka has a big forehead. It's not a meme, it's true.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ayaka, in fact, does actually have a very... There's a lot of forehead there. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, how many of these am I finding? I've found so many of those today for some reason. That is crazy. I'm not complaining, it's free Mora. I love free money. It's my favorite genre of money. Oh god. Also, to anyone new to the channel here and new, like, coming to the stream and stuff, I should warn you all now. I have a lot of meta characters, and I do play meta teams from time to time. I do not play the meta very often, though. I am here to play memes and weird characters a lot of the time. That's why we're leveling up Xinyan. So just keep that in mind. So temper your expectations. That's all I'm saying. What did her forehead do to you? It didn't do anything to me personally, but it did... You know what? No, it got sun in my eye, because it was so much forehead, it just reflected the sun into my eyes. And I'm here for vengeance. Aloy is better than everyone. The true queen. The Cryo Archon of legend. Yeah, I saw you hit 100k on Aloy. 100k on Aloy, that's... probably her burst, right? If there's anything in her kit that could do 100k, I would guess it's the burst. Okay, I think I'm out of Violet Grass for now. Okay, let me rephrase that. I am out of Violet Grass that I am willing to farm. Let's see if there's anything else I can do here. Without popping like a resin or something. This is a new one. Aloy is the true traveler. Ever seen this one? Does anyone offhand know what books... Actually, I should be able to check this, right? What books do you use, Xinyan? She uses gold! I was actually farming gold books not that long ago because of... Baiju. So I actually have some. Now, what do I do with my 7 Delukes? Re-roll them into 25 different other characters. This is what Aloy says. See, I wouldn't know that. I have not played Aloy. I've already told people, if you guys get me... If I somehow, by some miracle, get up to 1,000 subscribers, I'll build Aloy. I'll do a whole video on her. I'm going to build her. I'm going to live stream it. I'm going to make a video on her. It's going to be a whole thing. But I say specifically 1,000 subs, because that's the point I can monetize my channel. And the way I think about it, the only way you're going to get me to play Aloy is if you pay me. Fair trade, I say. Okay, how many more books do I have? Oh, I actually have a decent amount right now. I might as well get these all to level 4 at least, right? There we go. Now, how much can you get her charge attack up to, right? 80%? That could do good damage. You need at least 700,000 subs. Oh my god. That would be something. Oh my god. I mean, I'd like to think that that the content and stuff I do is pretty good. Like, I like to believe that, but 700k, that's a lot of subscribers. I don't know if, oh boy. I don't think I'm that good. I think I could get at least 1,000. That sounds cool. That sounds like I could do that, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. I appreciate the positive vibes. I really do appreciate that. Well, so this is this stream absolutely got completely derailed because originally we were supposed to be farming for Dia artifacts, and then we were like, okay, well, hold on, I gotta also do another video soon, so I want to do something with Kaya. So we'll start doing some Kaya teams and building him, and then I got the C6 Xinyan, and it's like, well, it's Xinyan time. Oops. I understand. I know that Aloy is too OP for you, and you don't want a boring game. You know what? You're right, Kira. You're 100% correct on that. I just don't want to make the game too easy for myself, so I have to really put restrictions on my account, obviously. Also, I have one question about my 7 Deluxe. Alright, tell me about your question, Snow White and the 7 Deluxe. Okay, I'm actually going to hold on to Snow White and the 7 Deluxe. Okay, sorry, what's your question? I'm ready for your question. I need a crit rate. Do I have a crit rate one of these not in use? No, they're all in use, aren't they? Maybe I have another one. What do I do with them? Sell them on the black market. Eat them. I was gonna donate them. I mean, you could donate them, I guess. Where's the fun in that, though? Honestly, there's a little piece of me that's like, man, you almost wish you could just donate an extra character. It's like, well, I already have him C6, and I have 7 more now. Does anyone else want them? But that is not a thing, unfortunately. Alright, normally I don't like using 4 stars for this, but I just kind of want to see what this goes up to at 6. Or sorry, at 8. My bad. Just to 8. Crit rate? HP? Oh no, not one of these. Gotta donate them to a Deluxe Simp. I have C7 Mona, and I ate her. Oh my god. Can you be next update, please? That'd be nice. They'll never do that, add a trading system. No, because if they add a trading system, then the whales could start donating stuff, and, well, they don't want that. Alright, let's take this piece. How's this look now? 38. Okay, we gotta get this higher. Sorry, I'm just trying to put together a build for her real quick, because I think I might have something here. Okay, that's actually very good. How's that look now? Alright. We're up to 45% crit rate with no crit with a crit damage hat. That's pretty good so far. Someone said Ayaka is cool. She is cool. Donate the Deluxe to me. I only have them at C0. Hey, if you want to donate 3 of them to me, I wouldn't mind having a C6 Deluxe. I'd be about it. That's why Hoyo never gave me, because you ate them all. Oh, that makes sense. Snow White and... You just changed my username to Snow White and the 7 Deluxe. I love it. I appreciate that. I like it. I like it a lot. Mona and Animo is my curse pull. Okay, well, let's take a look now. How do we look? So that's 2-piece physical... Alright, let's see what my worst piece is. This is probably my worst piece, so let's see if I have a good opulence piece I can throw at this. Opulent Dreams. Oh, they're mostly in use. And they're not all that stellar. Oh, we do have this. How does this look now? 44 over 253. That's a lot of crit damage, huh? Alright, let's just do a quick hypothetical team real quick. So, it would probably be like, something like this. And then Zinyan. So some way to enable the superconduct. Yeah, let's jam. So we can enable the superconduct with these three. The double cryo helps with crit rate. So let's go with it. And Rosaria also helps with crit rate. So you know what? How's Rosaria built right now? She's not, but she doesn't really need to be. It's fine. I just want to find something I can hit really fast. Just for one single number. I'm going to take the artifacts from Child now. Poor Child. You know, changing my team to the team I want to use makes them work better. So we're using the flower for testing good old what's his name, Kaya. So we'll just do a quick test here too. Have you seen Layla's forehead though? Not recently. Oh my, there's a lot of forehead there too, isn't there? Yeah, there's probably a lot of forehead in there, but she needs the big forehead to hold all of her knowledge. How dare you steal from a child? Oh god. Alright, let's just do one quick test run, just for curiosity's sake, right? I just need her burst. And preferably Rosaria's burst too, but...
Judgment. Shine down.
Okay, we'll just burst.
Look at you, Boo Punishment.
Get my shield going, and... Okay, how do we feel about that? How do we feel about a 33k on a level 4 talent? With an incomplete build. How do we feel about that? Do we have any strong feelings about that one way or the other? Oh, so my friends hate Kaya, Chi-Chi, and Hu Tao. That's a lot of hate. I don't use him. That is a lot of hate, let me tell you. Kaya's good. I think Kaya's fine. I think he's a really good character. I understand why people wouldn't like him, though. I mean, like, he's a starter character. Get a reputation for that. I don't like Hu Tao either, but just because I don't like her playstyle, not that I hate the character. And as for Chi-Chi, I'm a Chi-Chi enthusiast. As I've made very clear many times, I am very much a Chi-Chi enthusiast. I said that's why I'm your only friend. Oh. Yeah, thankfully the friends that I have that still play Genshin Impact, they understand these characters. They're like, yeah, Chi-Chi's goated. Chi-Chi is the goat. She's the best, the greatest of all time. Yeah, so unfortunately, I do think I need to start wrapping things up. I actually went a lot longer than I originally planned because I did plan on just lying back down, taking some medication for my sickness, and taking a nap. So I think I'm going to do that. And they don't even play Genshin. They don't even know. They don't understand. The fools, the lot of them. Poor misguided fools. That's okay, though. Everyone's welcome to their opinions, I say. Even if their opinions are objectively wrong. Am I right, or am I right? Anyway, I'm going to start wrapping things up here. So I just want to say to everyone who came by to hang out, even if it was for the whole stream, or just for a little bit, or just to say hi. Or to the few people who watch the VODs after the fact. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. And thank you so much for watching and chit-chatting and all that. Sharing ideas and builds and just asking questions and stuff. It's really cool. I like it. And I noticed a couple of new faces today, so if you haven't already, you should check out the Discord. Join in on it. Like, we have I post the stream announcements there, as well as, like, announcements for new videos, or just memes and the like, so The Discord link is posted in the as the pinned comment. So if there's any problems, just let me know. But it should be good. I hope. Please be good. Don't break on me again. It's broken on me before. So anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much, and I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. And as always, cheers. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yes, Wims is right. There are also hamsters and cats. Anyway, take care.